The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, who's out there? Anybody? Let's just tidy up this screen a bit and post the side comments. So, all new setup again. I've got my Raspberry Pi going and it's taken some extra load off the laptop here. So, lots of things to check before we go live. Hopefully the audio is going to be good. Lots of changes. So today we're talking about ghosts and UFOs. I'll just post it up here too, unpilled. Hopefully people about there, although on the chat window we've still got no stats, have we? Be good to have a little line of how many watching on the chat window. The way I use it makes sense, doesn't it? Because I suppose it's only been tested with string ads, right? That's what most people use, unlike me. You may have seen a part of my video yesterday of the crazy setup I've got. I call it Sky Hub. Okay, is that working? Yeah, all my website. My website has all the payment options and other things you can post if you post there as well. I'll visit there. We can't pin things in pilled, can we? Not like can on YouTube. Let's see, is it coming up? Yeah, everything's working. Hadn't had time to do a good thumbnail yet, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how many people join us. Yeah, we've got to shrink this down. Should be a good time for USA right now. And UK shouldn't be too late at night yet. Heading towards midnight over there. And the weekend still. Okay, that'll do. Maybe I'll have it overlapping, I don't know. Try that, I suppose. We got 4 on YouTube, it says. Not seeing any chat there though. I haven't got any error messages yet, or warning. Looks like the Raspberry Pi is streaming quite nicely. It's sitting on 7% at the moment. So, I haven't had a chance to do much UFO stuff. I've mostly been doing Unix stuff on the Raspberry Pi, trying to get it working and swearing at it. Unlike Windows, when you run a setup executable to install something, you know it's going to work, but it doesn't always work the case with the Raspberry Pi. It's designed for technical people, I think, to set up rather than still user unfriendly somewhat. But you can see part of the video I did yesterday. I posted it around most places. What's happened here? Yeah, it's Google done something going. Where's the home tab disappeared to? Huh? They got rid of the home tab. No, that can't be true. You never know what they do. Where's the home tab gone though? You know what they've done. I'll just reload it. I bet they've tried to stop the ads being blocked again. Be that add-on. Hey, Michael King, how you going? What's it called? Custom tube. Looks like they've tried to knock it out. That'd be the homepage. I'll set that to 4. Which page? I haven't changed it. There's always little niggles. That's really weird. You never know what Google's thinking though. It's a quick way to turn it off. For now. Damn it. No. I'm not sure what's going on. Miscellaneous. Let's see. have to use my other thing. Where is it? Damn it. Where is it? There. We'll disable it for now, see if it reloads. They may have got rid of course, they may have changed it. Where is it though? Which damn icon? Oh, that one. Let's try reload, see if it comes back. Oh yeah, it's come back. Looks like he needs to do some updating today. Google's probably driving him mad, like they drive me mad. Yes, I put up this one here. Has that changed too? It's changed a little. They keep changing things. It's really annoying. Don't fix it if it's not broke, is what I say. That's why I don't like doing updates on Windows, because I know it's going to throw out something. I just found out that my extra HDMI output on the USB hub for USB-C no longer works since the last Windows 10 update 22H2. It's obviously changed the drivers or something. So I decided to go try the display port. But yeah, I'll just play a clip of it very quickly here. So
Michael King donated £5 through Super Chat.
Thanks, Mike. At least someone's helping me to fund this. Yeah, it's quite expensive and as it all goes up. So the Raspberry Pi is this thing here. The keyboard itself is actually the computer. It's super light. I don't really like the keys. Kind of reminds me of the ZX Spectrum feel to it. And I'm not sure what you call it. I'm used to the clicky keyboards. You know, you've clicked it, but you obviously this one's silent because of the rubberness, but it probably hasn't got a lifetime on it, unlike these other RGB ones where you can pop the keys out and put a new one in when they start going wrong. So it's not designed to be repaired, typical Chinese design, but it's got all the ports on the back: USB, 2 USB 3s, USB 2, 2 HDMI outputs on the back. It's got a special expansion port that the Raspberry Pis have, so you can add more and more things to it. Normally they come in a hand-sized box, but I thought I'd go with the Raspberry Pi 400. Comes with a keyboard. It's going to sit nicely on the table here, and it's got special extra cooling on it. And yeah, it's running. I bought this other screen here, which costs more than the actual computer itself, but adding it all together, it eventually gets up to about $800 New Zealand, so that's about 400 US or 400 pounds I have to find elsewhere. So yeah, at the moment I'm just using the bank's money, as they say. So I did this little video. It's best to go and watch it. The screen's quite nice. It's meant to be 10 finger touch, but I haven't got the touch going, so I don't know why that is. Easy peasy. Easy peasy with lots of swearing setting it up. This pop-up thing is a nuisance still. Google stuffed that up too. So yeah, I used to muck around with red hat. It used to be the in thing back in the old days. But in the end, not many people were using that. They're normally just used for setting up servers, really. in the back rooms, people were actually using it as a regular GUI, graphical user interface system. Windows sort of took that over. So thanks for the donation. What's that thing? Looks a bit like my Slimer that I caught on camera. Oh, it must be a year ago now, is it? Oh, what have I clicked? I clicked on something. How do I get rid of that? Emoji thing, how'd you get rid of it? What's that there? Say at the bottom. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of it. Anyway, hang on. Did I miss something here? I'll probably use Red Hat. Is it? Ubuntu. Yeah, that's one thing that took over, wasn't it? We only use CLI, no GUI for resources. I know, all that typing and reading and just takes a mistype or something and it don't work, right? And then you find libraries are missing and you've got to update that. Looks like they stuffed up this here. It doesn't quite fit on anymore. Still New Zealand dollar is double the pound by the looks of it. So yeah, do I pan back here? It's like a rat's nest of cables here at the moment. So I've got the Raspberry Pi set up here. Just have to turn it on and just boots up the streaming software. And I just can access it through a web page on this PC here to do what I need to. It's like remote control in a way through the web page. So yeah, it's all working. So you can go and watch that if you've not watched it. It's about 20 minutes long. It's up on Pilled and it's also up on YouTube, BitChute and Rumble. So yeah, I've got some of these old bookmarks to go through still. So first up, I might just talk about my UFO, not UFO, paranormal thing that happened. Scared the crap out of me, but still sleep in the same room. GUFOny. Just trying to see if. Oh yeah, it's a lot of ghost stuff. Conjuring. Some funnies. Let's catch up on UFO stuff. Okay, so let's go to my frames from the video. I'll just tell the story that happened. So when was this? Wasn't too long ago. Why does it not open it? So I've got 3 monitors now, so I can see a lot of things a lot better now, spread out. But it means the other one's below my laptop window, so I've got to go downwards, and this one's to the right, but it's actually on the left. And I didn't really want to swap it around because I'm probably used to going this way now. And I'll probably get all confused. So when was it? Just bring up one. 25th, I think it was. Let's see if it comes up. So this is my second camera in the room where I've been getting activity. Goes quiet for 6 months and then something starts happening again. but you can't see anything, right? But these are the few frames when the apparition showed up. But this is on normal light. It's not using infrared, as you can see. So you can see the LED on the TV that's there. My bed's here, you can just barely see it. And there's a cupboard, and you can see where the doors go up here. But the entity is here, staring at me. Now it's funny how your eyes are still way better than what the camera can see in low light. It's almost like apparitions can block cameras, because the camera that I had over here, I found out the SD card was all corrupted and it doesn't stream to my NVR. It's the very first camera I got when I was starting to learn what are good cameras and not to buy, and you have to buy the more expensive one. This infrared one over here, which does really good pictures, stores it only on the SD card, and I access it remotely via FTP. Yeah, so I didn't have any video of what was happening on that. Normally that doesn't pick up anything though. What I need is better cameras. This one here records video, as you can see, to the NVR, but doesn't send sound because it hasn't got the net IP that the Chinese use for cameras. It's only got OMV, and they cut it down so the audio is not being sent, or they haven't tested it. Because they're always trying to make money now, trying to sell cloud storage, right, from your cameras. The problem with that is, though, no one trusts China. We know they're the great firewall of the world, and don't care about human rights and censorship, right? Oh, we're not meant to say that. That's demonetization there, because you know Google's in bed, and yeah, so it doesn't show much. But I was having a really good sleep, right, and something disturbed me, and I woke up to see what looked like a beautiful blonde girl again in the 20s in a light blue dress. It had sort of like I don't know, sort of like little flowers on it. This is all I saw, you know, in the few seconds that I saw her. It was just a standard dress, you know, nice material, and she started fading away, and it scared the crap out of me, right? So I started looking around, looking at the cameras to find one had been corrupted, which always happens with paranormal. Somehow they're able to mess around with our technology, and also with aliens, of course. Whether she was another one of these tall whites, I'm not sure if it was similar to the girl I saw last time. She didn't hang around too long, because I woke up and started doing my kung fu because I thought there was someone in the room, right? I woke up and got a shock, and I was going boo and screamed out, and then I sort of rubbed my eyes and woke up and turned on the light eventually. I got a couple of frames off the video. It was pretty much all like this, with some background noise, and you think you can't do much with it. So what I did is I overlaid images and took this one here where I turned on the light. By then she had gone, but she was standing right here, and she was square on to me looking this way. I don't know what she wanted. I didn't care to know, really. But yeah, it's a bit hard to get decent solid sleep when all that sort of happens. I suppose because I go to bed at 3 or 4 in the morning as well. That's normally the spooky hour. So there's the red light here. So it gives a reference point to map up stuff, right? You can start to see the quilt on the top got bunched up. But you can't see the... Oh! Well, I'm going to push the wrong button, haven't I? Is it going to come back? Nope. Alright, I've got 2 copies open now. Yeah, I did have it. Yeah, so I've got to be careful of that button there. Full screen. Goes to the wrong screen every time. I forgot what I was going to say now. So I thought, can I do anything with those very dark images? Or can I see here? So I run it through some analysis. I'll just go back and see what you think. So I tried some extreme filters on it. There's the LED. This is all noise. But what's interesting is, even though the camera looked like it was all blue, there's something happening here where the cupboard is. Seems like some alteration in the light particles, right? There's the bed. The quilt was laying more flat there until I got up, right? Then I thought, is that where the girl was standing? So I thought, well, I've got to... I'm suffering pareidolia, which I clearly was. I thought, nah, got to do better analysis. So what I did is I merged all the frames together and set the transparency different. And you can see there's still a darkness appearing here. But you can see it looks pretty constant in the shading, right? You can see the quilt, well, bunched up here, but here it was laying flat. So some of this obviously is covering where the girl's standing here, but it looks like a dress. So you can see that she's got long blonde hair. It's got a kind of a white face happening there, although I didn't see much of the face because it was sort of fading away, going transparent. She was solid and then she sort of faded as soon as I woke up. It's kind of weird. Looks like maybe an arm coming down here to a hand, right? Breasts and the rest of the dress going downwards this way. So I've drawn around it just in case you're not seeing it. It kind of looks like a spaceman there. Ground control to Major Tom. So I was a bit surprised to see that. I wasn't expecting to get anything out of the filtering. You can see the clock up on above the cupboard there. So from all that overlaying, we start to get what looks like a possible outcome. And there's the door there. There's some blackness here. Almost looks like a shadow, doesn't it? Being cast. Or maybe there's someone else behind her that I didn't see. But could it be just that because of the corner as it goes in here, it's darker in the room? Or it might be just because I got the light on and it's casting a shadow this way. That would be what it is. It would be a shadow of the how it curves in. It's like a curved thing. It's not. I have to go back to the other picture. So we went from that, and that. Okay, you can see the shadow here. It's casting a shadow. But she was standing here, but you can't see her standing there on that one. Right, you can't see how we got to that. If it's pareidolia, it's a pretty good one. Because it matched up my sighting exactly. So you can see the there's another quilt on the bed there. Yeah, so at first, you know, you can see faces. Look, it looks like a face staring at the camera here, which it could have been as well. It kind of looks like a demon face, doesn't it? There, look. That's one of my UFO haters. Yeah, I thought we might have got someone unpeeled by now. Anyone out there? I assume it's working there. We'll find out after, I guess. Needs some like a status panel up here. Like a green, like a signal, like it's green when it's receiving, number of people watching, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure what you think of it, guys, but that's what we got. What looks like the apparition I saw. Crazy. It does look like she's got really long hair. Goes up and looks like it might have a thing tied around it, and then the rest of it. So that would be like similar to the one I saw way back 8 months ago. Can't remember now. Let's see. Just do a search, see if I can find a picture of the last one I saw. As you know, I got visited by alien greys. They were doing an operation on me, on my back, because I was in real back pain. And I'm not sure if they had been operating on me in the past and maybe caused the problem and they're just trying to undo it. I don't know. Because I got this crazy immune system. And it went crazy more when, at the time, just before they showed up. So wherever I was part of an experiment going back to my childhood, where the area was where we saw flying saucer in the woods next to our high-rise in Germany that we were living in. One night I felt there was a presence in the room. And as you know, some do have cloaking technology and they can just appear out of thin air as well, like teleporting. Because I could see shadows moving, but I couldn't, because the moon, there was a full moon, I think it was, and I could see shadows moving, but I couldn't see anybody there. And the shadows formed like humanoid on the wall. Now, this is when I was like 3 years old, so it's an old memory. So, but all of that sort of come back, because it's something I've never forgotten, because I was really scared that night. So, eventually, I just remember just going straight to sleep, because I was really tired. Whether something happened after that point, I don't know. But, so yeah, there might have been stuff happening through my life since that point. But yeah, apparently in 1995, was it? The German family that we're friends with actually saw this classic flying disc saucer lift up, hover above the pine trees, then shoot vertically up at hypersonic speeds, and was gone in a blink of an eye pretty much. It got smaller and smaller. It was sort of glowing some light, and it got smaller and smaller. So they didn't have really, he had really poor English, and he was telling it in German. But that was before I had my UFO channel, obviously. I didn't start it to 2016. This was back in 1995 when they come to visit us in New Zealand. And the first thing he had to tell us was about seeing a UFO. And this guy didn't believe in that sort of stuff. It's quite interesting though. But yeah, so I got the aliens visiting me, right? And I thought, well, maybe I can communicate now. I thought they would microchip me or nanochip me. So I thought I'd do an experiment and talk out loud. If there's any tall whites or any other aliens, can you show yourself to me at some point? But it has to be during the day when I'm awake and not scare me at night time. And nothing really happened for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I can't remember exactly the time frame now. Then the tall whites started appearing. First one was a woman in her 40s or 50s, wearing really nice clothing, a white suit like Fantasy Island, the plane. That sort of colour white with a pink top, a shocking pink top. And I've told you this so many times now. I thought she was following my parents in because we get people knocking on the door asking for Dad's honey, and he sells it to them because he's got hives in the backyard and various farms that farmers want it. And normally they pay to have beekeepers put hives, but Dad does it free as long as he gets the honey. And she rubbed my eyes and she was gone. And I said to my parents, where did the woman waiting for honey go? She said, what woman? So they just thought I was losing my mind. And another few days passed, or was it a week? And I was sitting in the same chair in the corner, and then this really tall guy, because the last woman was like 6 foot. This guy must have been like 7 foot, right? Like a basketball player. And he had to bend to be under a door. Hey.
Michael King donated £5 through Super Chat. Keep it up, Paul. I love your skepticism.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what we've got to be. We've got to always take the middle ground. Is it a psyops on me, or trying to make me lose my mind, or is it some sort of natural thing where we're actually getting to see real things or not real things? So it needs to be studied. I think that's why John Mack got into it. But I think it was real because they were interacting, looking at me and doing hand signals, right? This 7 foot basketball player, as I call him, was also a blonde guy, but wearing, was he wearing shorts? I can't remember now. See, it's funny how memories fade. That's why it's always best to document it in a book, or as I do, I draw pictures and talk about it in a couple of days after, before the memories start fading. So some of the timelines and some of the things can get mixed up, and I can understand how eyewitness accounts can go slightly wrong. So it's always best to go back to your original one and see what the facts were again. But as long as you got the rough idea, actually what was happening. But this guy was doing the thumbs up to me, and I'm not too sure what that was. And I still don't know today. I thought maybe he was signaling to me to tell me that everything's going to be okay, or whatever. So someone was coming around the corner, because we've got an L-shaped hallway. Someone was coming down from the bedrooms. I think it might have been Mum. And the apparition just suddenly went, bing, gone. And then the dog come walking through, and then Mum followed. And so I told her, that I was just seeing an apparition in the doorway, and she's sort of a wee bit skeptical as well. Dad's really skeptical. But I showed him that picture, and I said, this is the story, what do you think? And he didn't say anything negative about it. He thought it was quite interesting. He thought it was interesting. I think he's had some sightings himself, but he's kept it to himself. But anyway, he's a bit like that. He's a ex-RAF guy, so working on radar systems. Sounds a bit like those Nimitz guys, right? And he's also been in underground bases in Germany, so they do exist, and 7 stories or more downwards. So, well, his level of security got down to 7. I'm not sure if there was any more levels. I mean, but I think it's still a top secret location, but he let it slip out. And then another week passes, or close to a week, and then this beautiful young girl shows up, which I think is the same one I saw in the bedroom. I'm just going to see if I can find that one. I know I did do like an identikit with what she was wearing. At least I thought it was, but anyway. What do I call it though? Apparition. No, I probably spelled it wrong. Look how stupid that font size is. Yeah, I probably should have put it all together. But it does kind of remind me about this one here, where they caught that lady, remember? Caught this lady in the white dress that was semi-transparent walking through the hallway on camera there. Mine was exactly like that. But she was standing still looking at me, which is kind of creepy. Remember we were talking about the sixth sense, how you can sense people staring at you? Well, it's funny how I was like in a dream state and then suddenly woke up. It's like I knew something wasn't right. And there she was standing. Unless they were entering my dreams, I don't know. Yeah, looks like I might have to hunt that one down again sometime. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff on ghosts. What's that one? Yeah, that was the last one we talked about. Now there's that famous ghost one, which I believe I've debunked. It's actually a reflection, where they have like a glass panel or a piece of glass put up in front. Pepper's Ghost, someone faked it to get publicity. Yeah, I know it's going to be in the playlist. But yeah, looks like I'm not going to be able to find that one easy. So let's just see what we can find here to find. So let's see, blonde, long hair, be funny if it comes up and I say, oh, that's her. Blonde, long hair, blue dress. Yeah. I'm allowed to say that anymore. Diversity. Okay. Actually, that's almost the right colour dress there. Let's have a look. Very much like what this girl here is. She needs to hang around longer. But if she's a ghost and dead, that is very much like her. Yeah, there we go. This one. Unbelievable. Maybe there's clones out there. Well, she wasn't doing that. Very much like this one here. Damn, that's so close. And she's got long arms too, notice that? She's got really long arms. It makes you wonder if there's two white hybrids among us, right? Wow. But it hasn't got the little flowers. I think they're sort of like little pink flowers on the dress. That's amazing. Don't know who she is, but that could easily have been her. Let's see what else is out there. Like I said, who would have thought, you know, some of them would have come up, because I didn't say light blue either. Yeah, long arms. So that one looks like an alien. Portrait. Maybe the Germans went so wrong. That one also looks like an alien, and that one there. Now there she is again. This time in a field. Yep, stupid. Magnifier's gone, isn't it? Let me just fix it. So there she is there. So if you take that image and put the girl over top, one side view though. That's normally what I would do. Yes. Michael. Those definitely have signs of generated. Generated what? Pareidolia? This thing's not scrolling up. There we go. Getting harder and harder to spot. Now what we got? Alright, AI. Now they're straight from my camera. They were. Oh, you're talking about the blonde girl ones we're searching on. Alright, yeah. Some of them could easily be AI. But it's going to get harder and harder. I have cold chicken. Alright. We'll have a look at the other stuff in a minute. I wish the guy had fixed up his pop-up here. And if I can get rid of this thing, how do I get him up before? Where's the button that gets rid of it? And I'll get more of the screen back. That one. I'm too scared to Where's the emoji bin? There, isn't it? So, how do we get it back down again? Let's do a test on that one. How do you... just toggle? Okay. That did it. Oh, what's this? Donation. Okay. What's that one? Ghost chicken? Ghost chicken. Can't quite see it. Little present, yeah. You can actually put words with your donations. I shouldn't use donos, but let's listen to GUFON too much. It's his term. But donations is a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? We need to... Maybe I should just say tip. But then tip sounds like rubbish, doesn't it? Tip's not really a good one either. Thanks for your gift. Cash gift. No, that's too long either. Yeah, also, you should get a special one that pops up, says how long you've been a member, and it puts in a box, and it makes it really stand out from all the other comments. Although you're the only person on by the looks of it, quite cool. Anyway, I thought I'd share the experience. I didn't have to. You believe me or you don't. But yeah, maybe some evidence there, even though it is a bit of, pareidolia in a way, but it sort of matched up what I saw. I was a bit shocked that it popped out, actually. I wasn't expecting anything. I was expecting just to be noise blobs everywhere. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Moving on. I'll just put that in that folder there. I'll update the thumbnail maybe with some images from that at the end of the show. Okay. Put that down again. So, blonde girl, who would have thought? And the very first, second image was the one that closely matched. Okay, on to the other stuff. Okay. I'll come back to that one. I can't remember what this one was about. Let me just check. Real ghost stories, my ass. Alright, finally come up.
Michael King donated £10 through Super Chat.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, if you put a comment, it'll read out the comment too, I believe. But let me just see what one he's got here. Yeah, let's see. So he's saying this is an apparition on a security camera. Out the door cam, right? So this is a problem. You can see how I showed how the room was lit up and I overlaid it, right? So you can see how it is in the room or if it's outside. I will just play, go back on this one, unmute it. Okay, here we go. It's from a news item. So it's transformative work. It's very similar to mine, but mine at least I did some extra analysis on it. This one just puts up a stupid security cam image and doesn't have any experts look at it. So that's me, I suppose.
Camera footage.
Yeah, a Metro Atlanta mom says it actually shows her son's ghost.
See, and that's like, and that's not taking a middle ground though. that means you sort of fit an agenda, right? So, yeah, no one's talking on the side yet. Yeah, everybody hates me, so that means I must be doing something right, right? Well, apart from Mr. King, he likes me. He's the King of Scotland. The real King of Scotland. Yeah, audio. Let me just check it here.
CBS 46's Yasmina Alston spoke with some paranormal investigators to see if it's real or if it's a hoax.
Hi, Miss DJ.
Here in Canton, Georgia, a group of paranormal investigators look into the supernatural. So it was only right that...
Yeah. Distant. I thought I heard some crackle on it.
We asked them
Oh, what happened there?
about what a mom says she saw in her security footage.
It's definitely unexplainable.
A Metro mom says her home security footage captured her son's ghost.
Definitely tell that in the photo there is a human figure.
On Facebook, Jennifer Hodge posted...
It's not a photo, it's a photo. Americans say D's instead of T's.
...posted that she was watching TV with her daughter when in a...
Okay, so you really want to see the video. I didn't bother with my video because it was all much like all those blue frames, right? So I didn't think it was worth playing or keeping for that fact, because I thought I'd just save some frames just before and after, and then get rid of the video because it's boring, right? Just looking at a blue screen. And without any audio. Mine didn't have any audio on it, which was annoying, because you would have heard me scream and yell at it and whatnot, but they would have added to it, of course. But I need to get another camera for the bedroom where I can stream the audio too, but yeah, I have to come at a later date. So I'll just have a look at this picture here. I might just go full screen on it. Full screen, let's have a look. Okay, so is it inside or outside? Looks like it might be inside, huh? Your entryway camera. Entryways, that sounds like outside, doesn't it? Spotted a person just before midnight, quite a while ago, and GUFONs just putting it up. Kind of does look like an apparition standing there though, but it can be explained away. Alright. But we really need to see what's there, whether that's some hairline there. Kind of looks like long hair to me. If anything, I would have said that looks like a girl standing there, just like my apparition, right? In a long dress. But I think that might be something in the background here, and that looks like some reflection, but like here. And the rest of it, I think, may be like some sort of bug on the lens, right? Or a droplet of something. Could there be like, if it's outside, this takes one droplet of water, it looks like a smudge of water there, landing there, and then running down, right? Probably should have looked up some examples, but yeah, droplet on a lens. But yeah, entryway, that kind of sounds like it's a hallway. Is that what I mean? Security camera. See, we need a daytime snap. Let's see what happens.
Alert on her phone said, your entryway camera saw someone.
See?
Here's what it shows.
It's real.
No one's around at the time, and something gets captured.
Okay, let's zoom out again. Something is camp. So, where's the entryway? Out here? Didn't look like there.
Captured that we can't explain.
Hodge posted that the figure looks just like her son Robbie, who died in 2016. Hodge told media outlets her son died of an accidental drug.
No, that looks like Luke Skywalker.
You see that picture?
Now we showed the pictures to
Okay, so where's the entryway?
paranormal investigators Heather Thompson and Stephanie Forte with Paranormal Georgia.
Oh yeah, it looks just like him. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah. I've got jokes, but damn it.
I think it's just a droplet of water, really. It looks like a droplet of water. Now, if it's inside the house, a droplet of water would be hard to explain unless they got a leak in the roof. Almost looks like a bird dropping, doesn't it? That'd be more solid. It'd have to be water on an infrared lens.
That is, but she would know the outline of what her son was. I mean, if you really look and study this.
Oh, yeah, so it looks like a window there. But what's the background here? Yeah, I think it's a droplet or something.
Sure. It's really detailed for a somewhat blurry looking photo. It's shoulders, separation between torso and arm. See that right here? Neck, detachment, forehead. So
it could be real. It's pareidolia. It's one or the other, isn't it? So, but if that was a real apparition, and they had that sort of quality, because I never get a good apparition like this on my bedroom one, but we've caught it in the hallway one, but it's never ever been really defined. It's not as good as Josh Gates one, you know, from the TV show where it walked the woman in a white dress, that's white, walks through the hallway.
Head, hair, go down here, legs. I mean, it looks like he came in to get a bowl of cereal or something. I don't know. He was hungry.
Come in for a bowl of cereal. How did he get that? Is that a kitchen behind?
Hungry. That's cool, man. I believe it. She needed to see him. He wanted to see her. See, don't.
So he never does any analysis. He doesn't say, what else could it be? He always goes down with what they say on the show. Okay, Mike, we got a few comments. You're lucky that I've got me, though. Me, a bit more skeptical, even with my own stuff. What's this one? Nobody talking though. Yes. I'll just go through the comments for this stupid pop-up that keeps coming up. And it blocks me seeing what the comment is as soon as I click on it. What's that say? I own Scotland. Braveheart. I wish. And you'd be pretty rich. Audio's good. Okay, cool. I don't think the CPU's peaking. I think it's a lot less than it's used to. Because, looks like the Raspberry Pi has helped there. This day, what's this? Come on, it's more than blurry. Shout out to all on Pilled. Have we got someone Pilled now? No, I don't think we have. Maybe they didn't get the alert. Maybe then it's a bit strange because it's normally quite active there, isn't it? Maybe because I didn't put anything interesting on the thumbnail, maybe. Come on, that's more than blurry. Getting through it. This day and age with HD cameras, someone should have caught something by now. They're really tricky. They're called tricksters for a reason, and they're really tricky to get on camera. As you know, one of my cameras went down. Last time something happened, both cameras went down. Remember, the color one stopped functioning, and the SD card was corrupted in the other one again that time. They mess around with their technology somehow, so you don't capture it. It's really annoying, unless you catch them out, of course. You almost need that, like a spy picture frame or something on the wall, a spy clock. But then those tend to be really crappy pictures, right? Cool BS. On this one or my one? You think after X amounts of decades, though, someone would have caught something? Well, Josh Gates did. If you saw that video, you have to go back and watch it. Josh Gates, I've covered it already a million times. I'll post a link to it so you can go and watch it. This one here. Could be link address. Oh, not Josh Gates. It wasn't Josh Gates, that one. That was Ben Hansen, the ex-FBI guy. Ghost from TV show. I think it's the best one. It's better than even Ghost Adventures have caught. Let's see if I got it on pictures here. I'll post it up here on Pilled as well. How do we get? Let's see if I got it paused in the right place. Doesn't look like it. We're talking about the Bigfoot one, aren't we? Yeah. But I have to use bookmarks. Have we got decent bookmarks on this one? Oh, I have to zoom in and read it. Where is it? Oh, here we go. And it's your series of images. That'll be it there, I suppose. Alright. From this point on. Was it muted though? Oh. I don't think my zoom's working. Hang on. Let's see if I can fix that. There's always problems. I should have gone beat by now. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Cool. Okay. It's these browsers are trying to take control of my horizontal scroll wheel. So this is the Apparition here from the TV show. I zoomed in here, as you can see. You can see that she's semi-transparent. You can actually see what's behind her. Some sort of table. But you can see black hair, definitely a face. It's very similar to my one, I'd say, where you had the multicolour shading happening, right? Well, that other one seemed more white blob than definition of the head and hair and all that, but it's hard to know really. It's interesting really when you think about it. So this one disappears, walks across there, and I think there's a window in the door, one of the doors here, and you can see her see her through the window in the door. So it sort of discounts it, and you can see she's behind the chair, so it's not some sort of camera anomaly. If it was faked, it was a really clever one. Okay, so remember I talked about the new show called Ghosts of Morgan City. We've finally got a better enhanced footage to what we had. Now, instead of it looking like a ghost with no head, now we've got a person walking past the camera, which I'll play the sequence in a minute. That looks like sort of semi-transparent. You can see like edge of the picture frame here. You can see some bright bits on the reflections on the back of the thing passing through the figure. You can see it has a hair bun here. And apparently it's meant to be like a nurse from the 1900s. That's what they figured anyway. But I won't spoil it too much. It's quite an interesting footage they've captured on camera here. I think it's probably the best apparition I've seen, because look at the hair. There's no way. I'll just scroll that down maybe. There's no way that's over top of the chair image. It's definitely behind as it's walking. So I'll just play the sequence that I've got here. I can't play the video because of copyright. Just to focus on this side of it. So the figure's coming into frame here. You can see. So you can see. Looks like a bottle or something. You can see how much I enhanced that footage, right? They didn't do anything like that on the show to make it better. This is what's taken. Of course, I don't have the 4K version either. I could have even done it even better. So there's no brightness enhancement, no filtering or anything like that done to bring it out better. Well, it looks like a bright edge on the panel of the cupboard behind here. Got picture frames on top of the cupboard or something inside the door there. Yeah, like family snapshots, I think. Now you can see it's not really bright. They didn't brighten it for us. I just said that. But you can see here that it's got a dress, white dress of some kind. It's definitely transparent. You can just start to see the head coming into frame now. And then the next frame, well, next couple of frames, you can see it stepped further along, and you can see the stuff that was passing through it still in the picture here. Some sort of bottle or something reflecting off on the side here. Bottle on the ground, maybe a vase. Could be a vase with flowers in it. Some sort of cupboard, picture frames. You can see the apparition head, although it's very dark. And then you can see it looks like it's carrying something and reading at the same time, walking along. Apparently there was no one in the house. You can see here it's just cutting behind the chair. On to the next one. And that's almost similar to the first one we looked at, but further along. You can see the head and the arms sticking out here. Definitely looks like a woman figure. It's what people talk about when they see apparitions, right? Pretty amazing. So next one again, that's the last one I got. And you can see she's now passing behind the door. And there's a few more other frames where you see her head passing through the window as it's going past. Now there's been a few ghost shows that have called apparitions, but this is definitely the best one I've seen. Nick Croft did one in the Monk House, which is in UK, and they get a white figure also passing, and looks like it was behind a wall which had windows in it for the hallway. Like it would have a window here, here and here. That one was quite interesting as well. Plus they had one that was crawling along the floor in the first season, which is quite that one was creepy. Well.
That was creepy one.
You could see the thing crawling along the floor. As long as you had like a big TV screen and play it on slow motion. But yeah, I managed to enhance it the best I could in the old days, but I probably could do a better job now. So I thought maybe it was a reflection here from this, or a double reflection somehow back at the camera, but there's no way, because look, it's definitely behind the chair and door. It's definitely a real apparition of a ghost. Of course, they ran into the house to see who was there, and of course they couldn't find anybody. But because it's transparent,
looks like a bottle there. It looks like it's got a skinny neck on it. Some booze bottle, maybe a wine bottle.
I don't know how you'd fake that. You'd have to have glass. Let's see, you'd have to have glass here all the way through, and somehow reflect a person standing here with light towards the glass, if they're going to fake it.
It's too crowded there though to do that. Normally it's like a person steps out and then steps back in when they do the Pepper's ghost in the hallway. Normally step out from a room and you see a reflecting of an angled piece of glass. It's not sideways view like this, so yeah, I don't think you can do it. Be interesting to see if Darren Brown or someone could replicate it. But yeah, that means that Ben Hansen faked something then. So yeah, if you want to go and listen to the rest of that and see all the other stuff on the episode, it was quite a good episode actually. You got the link to it. But yeah, I think that's the best one to beat from TV investigation of a house. It looks like she was reading some sort of pamphlet walking down the hallway. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So I've talked about this before. What are ghosts? Are they actually dead people that used to live there? Or is it something a bit more crazy? Is it like multiverses where there's duplicate Earths in each of the universes, and somehow there's like a time slip, what people call a time slip, but really it's just where the two universes overlap and their universe breaks into ours, but they appear as an apparition rather than a solid person. Or sometimes they might come in further and actually appear as a solid person, then pop back out of our universe into their one as they're moving. So I thought that would make more sense, because that means they could have different times, right? Each universe could be duplicate Earths, same DNA and all that, and same sort of people, double gangers, duper gangers, or whatever they call it, where you got someone that looks like you in another universe in that same location, just happens to be passing the door, and that person that used to live there in your time frame has died. And could it be something as simple as that? Or is it a bit more complicated? Maybe it's what they call non-intelligent ones. Might be that, and the more intelligent ones might be something a bit more devious. It might be like some entity from the other universe that can shapeshift and muck around with people. Yeah, because they are definitely tricksters, ghosts. Oh, what's happened there? We got another donation, but it hasn't popped up, has it? I haven't checked StreamYard's add-on for a while. How long has it been sitting there? I didn't hear it. Let me just click on it. This is, we're going to check on it.
Michael King donated £5 through Super Chat. We know now there are higher dimensions that exist that we only observe when they interact in lower dimensions, ours.
Yeah, I don't think it's dimensions though. I think the portal connection is a dimension. But the universe, like us, they're in the physical now. And they connect via like a doorway, which would be like a dimension of energy, which makes it overlap into ours, which is how I sort of come up with this idea. Maybe the alien greys are actually caretakers of all the universes, and they're trying to keep the entities in their own universe and not mingle between, because it messes up things. We don't know what the universe is, we don't know what life is, and what the meaning of life is. Maybe we're all part like bacteria in agar jars. Maybe there's a whole collection of agar jars in a lab, and their universes, and they overlap with our one when someone drops it or something. Be good sci-fi anyway, but yeah, it's good to think outside the box. So yeah, where do we get to? Well, thanks for that again. I'm not sure how much you donated now. It must be adding up here. You'll be paying for my latest increases. What is it up to? I have to zoom in, see what it adds up to. 52 New Zealand dollars. Well, at least that pays for one cable I got. A high grade cable, because when you buy cheap cables, you always find they don't work. Well, they go wrong very quickly. Oh, excuse me. My throat's playing up a wee bit. Okay, so back to this thing. I don't think there was any more. It might be. Let's just keep on playing it.
Don't you think?
Maybe they're going to show us the corridor.
Our mind puts them there. I don't know.
You don't know anything.
Because I think the mind is...
Well, I don't really know anything, but I just have theories, and I'll just keep on filming and see what I can capture. But yeah, it's not really nice having ghosts interrupt your sleep. I don't get much sleep as it is if I'm up to 5 in the morning screaming and yelling at Unix installation going wrong. And having to repeat it or whatever, or read a lot of blogs and forums to see or help systems and see if anyone's got a solution to get it working. Yeah, it'd be good if you had a ultimate. I suppose I never thought about using GPT. It may have sifted through the information a lot quicker than I could and given me solutions. Never thought about it, but it's been pretty useless. The Bing one's pretty useless. You have to go to the Open AI one, which I've logged into that for a while.
Extremely powerful.
Yeah, I was going to go through your messages before we moved on to how can let's see. It will always be complicated, but that is how the universe works. Yeah, we won't know in our lifetime, probably won't know in all lifetimes, really. What's the name for it? Entropy. Gets more disorder and more complex. It's a complex field, the paranormal and all that sort of stuff. How can you prevent something that already was and I had to be? If it was meant to be, it was meant to be. Now you're sounding like a poet. Talking the tongue. Not amount the money, mate. I love your mind. Yeah, sometimes my mind is crazy. It works faster than my tongue can keep up with. But yeah, you should have seen me in the younger days. I was really doing some really amazing stuff. Now I just because of diabetes slows you right down, makes you really tired fighting it all the time. Trying to keep those sugar levels even. If it goes too high, you get gradually tired and more tired and more tired. And if it goes too low, you start to lose your vision. You start to get the shakes, and that's terrible. You almost feel like you're gonna die, you know, with diabetes. It's bad. They spent less on fighting each other in wars and land grabs. They could have cured a lot of this by now. Trillions and trillions of dollars of research, and they've still got stupid wars going on. Why in the Middle East, if they're fighting over a piece of land, why can't then they just come up to some agreement and say, let's turn it into like a central park, everybody can enjoy it, and no one can build there because it's like a park, right? You could probably put, you know, picnic tables and maybe rollerblading thing going around the outside. I don't understand bombing the hell out of everybody. And your thing is, unless you, it's not like the old days where you got troops fighting troops. You know, you got people hiding inside buildings amongst civvies on purpose. So yeah, it's kind of all dirty. It's what I call really dirty war, and the people that need to be killed to prevent the war keep going on never seem to get caught. They always manage to get away. So yeah, I think there might be a lot of ghosts in Israel coming up, so Josh Gates will be over there with his team making more TV shows after it's all finished, no doubt. And Ukraine, it's sad that wars are crazy. You know, it doesn't. I know people have the right to defend. You know, it's like someone shooting a missile at my house. I'd have to have the right to defend it, right? But both sides of the war are always wrong. You know. But we can't really talk about it, I guess. But it's big. Maybe I need to create a different channel or keep it off YouTube. Because censorship is real. Just as you saw in that video made yesterday when I was doing a test run to see if I could find my website on a new browser on that Raspberry Pi. We couldn't find it, remember? And I was typing in the actual channel name and putting UFO and it wasn't coming up at all. But if I put the channel name in Charlie, all his videos come up. So you can see that I am being suppressed, and they don't like my opinions. I don't know how anyone can be pro-war. You know, at the moment it's all propaganda on TV. Pro-war, give them more money, buy more weapons. All the elite love that because they're making lots more money, and that they won't be on the front lines. Yep, wars equal money. There you go. You even said it. And it's wrong. Humans should be a bit more intelligent now and shouldn't be on blind belief of religion. You know, it'd be like me. It'd be like Billy Meyer. Imagine Billy Meyer become like Jesus Christ, right? Well, he is to his cult, right? The sex cult or whatever it's called. And they all decide to go to war because someone came into their property and killed someone or whatever. It'd be just like that, you know. It's just stupid. For me to believe in something, I have to have real solid evidence, you know. Even ghosts, I don't believe entirely on them still, despite that I have caught some interest in stuff from cameras over the last couple of years since I've got them. It's never been as good as what you experience, you know, like a cover being pulled off the bed. Doesn't happen when you got cameras where you can actually see it happen, or smartphones that we used to have everywhere where with the camera on, where you can certainly just grab it and start recording, right? Like my sister seen this broken toy, electrical toy, spinning around in a toy box, which shouldn't have been possible, but it was. And yeah, it was her that sort of introduced me into the real paranormal, because before then it was just stories on TV and stuff. But yeah, I find it interesting, all this, and that's why I'm in this field. See if I can add some explanations to it, but I don't think I will be able to. But you know, haven't caught any EVPs yet. I did when I was mucking around with this crazy app on Android phone, and I lost it. I actually hit the wrong button and it deleted it. And yeah, I didn't know how you could undelete it back then on SD. It wasn't actually on SD card, it was internal memory, so it probably got wiped, you know, overwritten straight away, probably. Probably wasn't worth it, but yeah. I remember there was like, I was mucking around with the app and I was saying, who's there? And then I got this cold spot in the room, right next to the bed. And it kept moving. And then I heard these two guys talking. It would have been a really good EVP to bring to you guys, but unfortunately it got deleted. Watched a vid of supposed dead bodies, and you see two of the people in dead bodies tarps getting up. I'm not too sure what you mean there. Did I miss something? You're thinking it's all fake. It's not all fake. That's the problem. 99% of it's probably fake, yes. It was on Twitter. It's like Deaf You. Okay. We've still got no activity on Pearl. I don't think anyone's been notified up there. Or unless it's gone wrong. Because this is really strange. There's something happening in America at the moment. Even if it's someone out there on Pilled would just want to wham a comment up, that would be really handy right now. Let me just open it up here and go back one. Just do a check. Says it's streaming over there though. We've still got no activity until I don't think anyone's been notified. No, it looks like it's working. Does it say how many people have liked on it? What's that say? 5 people? Only 5. Normally I'll get something like that. 145 watched it and 5 live, right? So I don't know, it's kind of strange. No one up there has said anything. So I want to go back to go forward, go back to what we had. So it looks like it's working there, right? It's just no one's talking to us. Bit of a shame. I'm sure other people got their ghost stories that they'd like to talk about. Yeah, streaming it Pilled at the same time. This is what all the new setup is. So I can just keep adding more and more to the Raspberry Pi there and stream to other places. But yeah, Pilled and YouTube, only the 2 really where I get most of the views at the moment. And then I just manually upload it to BitChute and Rumble later. I probably would stream it to Rumble, but I think you have to pay a monthly membership to get streaming. Yeah, can't highlight that swear word there, but yeah, try to keep the F words off the side. That's one of the rules. No, unless you're going to modify it, of course, that's all right. But yeah, Google don't like the swearing, the C word and the F word especially. If they find it, they get rid of the monetization on the video. It doesn't take much to trigger them. Anyway, let's carry on with this video.
I think it can do things that we don't think it can do.
I think
I really
there must be
do.
more to that video, surely. Right.
I think we can't figure it out for whatever reason. Whatever. We just can't. But let me get back to this fire thing, this protocol thing. So many people...
No, so that's that. That's a bit of a shame. I thought we might have got some daytime footage of where the entryway was. Well, entryway to me normally means like the front door, right? Like a door cam. But when they're in a block apartments, it might be like a hallway or garage area where they come from the garage into the hallway. Entryway like that. So I don't think it was actually inside the house. It could have been in a garage where they got piping going over top. It got condensation, caused the drip to drip onto their door cam, and that's what they captured. So moving on from that one then. So yeah, there's a new Netflix documentary called The Devil on Trial. It's not bad. It's a really balanced documentary. It has some skeptics in it, and it also has another family member says that they were all seeing things. I don't want to ruin it too much. They believe that they were having stuff added to their food which may have affected their brain, and Ed was and Lorraine Warren were BSing them and feeding them stuff in front of the boy. So when they were talking about the boy, he was there listening in. And they made some sort of comment that the next thing that's going to happen is that he's going to start talking in strange voices. Well, you don't do that in front of the subject that you're meant to be analysing in a controlled way, right? So he gets the idea then to put on fake voices, you know, talking type noises, right? Anybody can do it. I can do it, but how long can you do it for without getting a sore throat? A bit like Exodus movie, right? So has some pictures of this family that they're investigating, and they get their stories. Some guy killed another guy when he was claiming that because he challenged the demon that was inside the boy to come after him. It eventually did, and it jumped into his body and used his body to kill someone he was having an argument with. And then he woke up and said what happened. And the jury didn't buy it, and they sent him to prison. But he's back out now. He got manslaughter, not murder. So he was really lucky, I guess. But yeah, the whole documentary is well worth having a watch of it. I don't want to say too much about it because it will spoil it. This is, but here's an article, you can read about it if you want to. And you've got a trailer, but we can't play those because they're copyrighted. So I'll post a link to it. I'll just post it there just to share it and bring attention to it. But yeah, at the end of the show, the best stuff was in the last 10 minutes of the skeptic side of it. And but I still don't know really if it was all in their mind eye, or it was being hoaxed by the mother and a few others to make it into a movie or book or whatever. You'd have to watch it and make up your own mind on it. The guy that was possessed really is on the video saying he really was. He looks very credible, so I don't know. So it's called The Devil on Trial. I posted up Pilled. I'm not sure if anyone's there though. Ah, I've got something pop up. Hey, we finally got someone. Let's have a look. J2 Dank just got here. Okay, thanks a lot. What is the time? We were just wondering if it was working on Pilled. We were just checking it before because normally it's a wee bit of activity when we do the UFOs and paranormal. Oh, you missed all the good stuff. You have to go back and watch it once it's finished. Oh, it's got a whole lot of crap there. It worked on Pilled, but it's not working on YouTube. Because they limit the size of things. What crap did they add on the end of this? All the tracking cookies, is it? Oh dear. Yeah, it's all dimmed down. I can't read it. They keep improving things, making it worse. Brave. What's this idea of making everything pastel? Hey, another one.
Michael King donated £5 through Super Chat. Check DM on Discord.
Check DM, okay, I will. Let's see, let me see if I can sort this out. Let's see. It's quite a long one. 49 characters too much. I just have to read it on the big screen here. It's not actually that long. Oh, I don't know. Looks like I'm not going to be able to post it on YouTube. I'll post a half thing. You might be able to find it. It might work. Anyway, DM. Look at that. Just close that one down. I think that's all the paranormal finished with. Mind you, it did take a wee while on that. How long has it been going for? I have to go to my third screen. What are we up to? Coming up to 2 hours. Discord, let's bring it up. There's Mike. Yo. Link. Click this out. The end. 2 people get up. Okay. Let's see. Alright, it's on Twitter. Okay, I'll just try it. Okay. Is this meant to be lots of people being killed in Ukraine and they staged it? Is that what you're saying? Send more money. They need king-size tarps. Ah, okay. Looks like a news clip, is it? So we should be right to play it.
Look, you know, we're going to use the at least 59 people killed.
Are we allowed to show this though? YouTube is very thing about dead people. Not too sure. I'm not too sure if I can play it. Mate. I can't see any problem as long as we don't see any gore. But is this how sensitive? How nanny state has Google become? Is the question. Considering that I'm listed as adult viewing on YouTube, they still censor us. So it's kind of stupid, isn't it?
Killed at least 149 people wounded. Those numbers are going to go up. There's just no question about that.
Alright, someone's getting up. Are they meant to be dead or just sleeping bags?
I mean, you have fierce fighting in a number of locations around the country. You mentioned Chernobyl. Russian forces quickly overtaking that area. We understand they are still in control. The other thing that happened.
So is it staged? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I'll just skim it. No, you can't with that. Stupid Twitter. Where's the scroll bar gone? We can do it that way, right? I don't know. Is it meant to be serious or what? Climate policy demonstration. Oh, right, there you go. So they're taking footage from a protest representing dead people, and what did they say? They're mixing in with this news report on Ukraine. Yeah, I hate mainstream media. They're just a bunch of turkeys, aren't they? But I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so it does say in the description there, though, about it, Mike. Yeah, it's not related to being ghosts or anything. What we got here? Thousands of videos are staged. Millions. As is most of so-called news, yeah. It's just garbage, isn't it? And of course, when I was doing the experiment yesterday on the Raspberry Pi, that's all we got. History Channel garbage, Ancient Alien garbage, news clip garbage, David Grusch or whatever you want to call him. Garbage. The talking heads, stupid talking heads, Corbell, blah. Knapp, blah. Who else? Nick Pope, of all people. The self-proclaimed UFO researcher that was a secretary on the help desk. And so on. There's no real... And that's this crap they're promoting, so that's just not going to advance ufology whatsoever. So again, who knows what is real? It's a damn game. They put it up as dead people. Yeah, it's clearly a demonstration representing dead people, though. So anyway, better move on to the UFO side of things. Although I feel like I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, we got some... Talking about copyright, we've got some things here that I'd like to play, but I'm not sure about copyright again. This was quite funny, talking about the two clowns. George Knapp roasts UFO Twitter. So this was about the UFO hate group, basically, from the same source. And they like to put copyright music on. I still got a copyright claim on my last video where I played a clip, right? Of the hate group, and they haven't released it. Stupid. So I still might have to mute that out on YouTube. Anyway, just see if I can play this one.
George Knapp wrote...
I think there's some swearing in it, F word or whatever. What they've done is taken lots of clips of George Knapp and joined it together, I think. That's quite loud, isn't it? I'll just bring that down a wee bit.
Roasts UFO Twitter.
Yeah, like Rick Doty. That's who you're talking about, maybe. Can't say. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, he's got some background music, so we'll just pause it every few seconds just in case.
Here's George. Here's George. He's going to say something. Go ahead, George.
Let me start by saying, fuck all of you. I hate...
Did George Knapp really say that?
You all, and I hope you all die. Jack Sarfati, I can't...
Jack Sarfati, my friend.
tell if you're smart or retarded. Tupacabra, KMF was right about one thing. It takes 10 minutes for you to say hello. UFO...
Okay, he's got some more music in it.
Oh, Shane, you are the single biggest grifter and fraud on all of UFO Twitter.
UFO Shane, who promotes him a lot? Scambian.
Black, what drugs are you on that you can hold 84-hour Twitter spaces? You guys want to...
84 hours? Lucky I don't watch those talking heads then. That's worse than me.
Get on my ass about the Element 115 samples? Fuck you. A lot of you...
Oh dear.
Who are also keepers of the secrets. Ross Coulthard, where's the giant UFO? Jeremy McGowan, where are the Osiris secret recordings? Lou Elizondo, where's the 23-minute video? Luis Jimenez, where is the Sean Cahill audio? John Greenewald, where are your emails with Susan Go?
That background music's going to piss me off, I think. Well, it's going to get me. I probably played it too long already.
And let's not forget that a lot of you so-called enlightened skeptics fell for the late prime LARP. Talk about cringe and sad. Jamie from Todiwaba. A
lot of this stuff I don't even know because I don't even follow these so-called influencer nerds out there on ufology.
Nerve to copyright strike the hate group documentary. Your entire channel.
Yeah, well, they try to put a claim on me, or the music anyway.
Is reacting to other people's content. Tom DeLonge, your movie was more disappointing than the imaginary spaceship. Totally agree.
Yeah, that movie really sucked. What was it called now? I forgot. Something in California. Monsters in California. It was really bad.
Agree, George. Thanks, Column. Charlie Weiser. And Jolly isn't gonna fuck you. Spooky.
Spooky. Our favourite guy, is it? That's the guy that works for Darcy Ware in Editon and claims to be an angel.
Leah Leah isn't gonna fuck you. Matt Monroe.
Oh no, that's never spooky, is it?
You have a drinking problem.
Oh no, spooky. Might be the same one. Who's the girl that he's talking about?
Uplifting tweets. You are the Bobby Shmurda of ufology. Sawan, you belong in a mental institution. Thomas.
So one, I don't know even who that is.
Fessler wears the same outfit every time he streams. Darren
Fessler, the gay man with his sucked up to everybody to build up his channel.
Reed, your eyes make me uncomfortable. Ashton, you are a train wreck. Red Panda Koala, your documentaries are as stupid as your hat. Chris Lido. I don't even know where to begin. Cosmic.
Chris Lido. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. That's very true.
Judas, are you being blackmailed? Tiny Klaus just left Twitter again. Stephen Greenstreet also just left Twitter again. Wait, never mind. They're
both back again.
Backing up to their usual bullshit. Milk fart, you can't flip the tables in prison. Katie Howlett.
That's the guy that was doxing people legally.
And wanted you to know she blocked you. I'm autistic, so I'm incapable of bullying. It doesn't make sense to me. Ray actually said this.
It does sound a bit like Knapp, doesn't it? So it's well done. I'm not sure how they did it. AI technology, maybe. But it just makes you wonder what to believe anymore, doesn't it? But yeah, I'll post it so you can go and listen to it again properly. Oh, what happened there? We got the movement. But that's probably what George Knapp really sounds like in person. Behind the scenes, off camera. That's probably how he does talk. Knapp exposed. I'll call it up there. What do we got here? I'll come catch up with comments in a minute. Like I said, I hadn't had much time to go through much UFO stuff. I've mostly been doing computer work. Too low now. And my headset's pretty loud. It's really hard to get it, but yeah, I didn't really want that one too loud because of the music anyway. I'll just tweak it up again a bit there. So the next one will probably be too loud or too quiet. So yeah. Sorry for the language. Oh. Well, let me read it here. Early 2000s, you could get good docs. Yeah. It went downhill, didn't it? Especially BBC and History Channel, they can't rely on anymore. It's all about ratings and money. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't see that. I think if you put at my name, it comes up in orange and I see it. I might have seen the message sooner and turned it up. But anyway. Moving on. I think the other one's a funny one too. David Grusch won't come in unless I pay for his flight and accommodation. Senator Gillibrand. And this was posted by who? CosmicJudas. So I might have to play that video. So apparently this is true. It was doing the rounds most of the week, wasn't it? Saying, you know, he's been on all these interviews. Ross Coulthart's probably getting quite a lot of money. News Nation's probably making lots of money. Surely they're paying him for the interviews. He can afford his own flight. Isn't he on some sort of pension from the army too? Sounds like these guys and Dave is shown up to be another grifter, right? That's what it's all about. I'll see if we got. Okay, we got some stupid sound on it. Might just mute it. What's happened there? You know, I tried to mute it and then it takes it away. So he's doing a search how much it's going to cost to get there, right? So I try and click on that and it does that every time. That's just so lame. Okay, let's try that instead. There we go, that's better. Search only. Less than my technology I just bought. 150 combination. What's that add up to? About $300 so far. Yep, there you go. That wasn't bad, was it? That was close. Won't come in. Alright. It's just playing it over and over again. What people are saying about it. Jeremy Rice. Hotel in DC is minimum $400 per night. No idea where you found that hotel deal, but it's completely unrealistic. Either way, it's a silly excuse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember my friend saying, depending where you get the hotel, in New York, it's like $600 a night. It's ridiculous. You must add a ending with withholding disclosure for no reason, dollar priceless. That's like the credit card ad. Stop it. But you haven't accounted for the return trips. He should sell his watch. What's he got? A $25,000 watch. Well, maybe, you know, Corbell, his friend, he's definitely got millions of dollars. And George Knapp as well. Well, to cover the costs for him to disclose. Yeah, someone should be paying it. I think they set up a crowdfund, didn't they? Some fund thing where you can go and donate to get him there. What's weird, Jelly Brand not having the budget to fund the trip of Grusch or Grusch or Grusch. Grusch, is it Grusch or Grusch? Depends if you're in UK or USA, I guess. The lady though protests too much. Damn, a price. She's on it too. Yeah, she's on the take. She's in the government. It looks like most of them are under the influence. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, it was a well done little video clip with the music, but unfortunately we can't play it. How they get away with it on YouTube, I don't know. Well, why can't he hitchhike there, you know? It's America. I'm pretty sure people would love to have him in a car chatting away like he normally does, swinging his head around and his eyes. Anyway, I don't know if you want to go and visit. He's probably got some, I think he's got some more videos up there. See if that one posts. Grusch or Grusch. Yeah, there's probably a lot more happened in the last couple of days, so I just haven't checked. Ufology is a big drama, isn't it? I'm too busy focusing on real ghosts and real computer problems to worry about all the garbage. So this is another one that come up on UFOman. And I think it's just funny. Remember this one being the portable LED fan, right? Well, this came up straight after we debunked his last one with the parachuted flares coming down over a stadium. So we'll just play this. Let's move to the... Okay. So have a read of this. Multicolor UFO. So straight away it's got to be a UFO. Filmed in Australian outback Queensland, December 18th. Using a 4K camera and a high sensitive microphone. Actual sound of UFO captured, which is actually a desktop fan. Right. So we'll just keep on going. Is he going to play it? Okay, you can hear that sound. I could probably get a USB fan out the drawer and plug it in. We could match up the sounds. This is another one of these ones that actually come from Chris Lato, right? And he had no clue how to analyze it. You can actually hear it does sound like a fan. And the other sound sounds like a car speeding away, or something added to it. Is that a car engine in the background? Could be like a diesel pump, you know, for electricity. You can hear the fan. Bzzz. That sounds like maybe even an air conditioning noise in the background, but that sounds like a fan spinning around and something else in the background, some sort of motor. No, that sounds like a car, doesn't it? They're saying it's a UFO making the sound. Why is it slowing down? So I don't remember hearing the sound on that video. I remember when we were playing it on Lato's live show, I don't remember he had the sound. But anyway... It sounds like a fan and some sort of car noise or something in the background. And you can see it's definitely LED colours, right? And we enhanced it and we could actually see the grid on some of the frames that the fan is in. I can hear the fan and a car or something in the background, isn't it? Unless it's airplane noise. Maybe they're camping near an airport. There, now you can start to see the fan blades. Anyway, it's a bullshit video. But what's interesting is this sentence here. Actual sound of UFO recorded in 4K credited to Gabba Beast TV. Now, what's funny is that's not a Gabba Beast TV video. I thought, hang on, he never sent that one to us. Then I realised it was Lato's one when I read the comment down here, and I said, oh yeah, I remember this one. It was a portable desktop LED fan. And I was reading this comment here, and then I kept on scrolling down. and Leto shows up. I broke this story in video on my channel. What do you do? I don't have an issue with you replaying it, but please give proper credit. Well, he still hasn't edited the video. We'll reload it just to make sure that he's changed it, credited to Leto. But it had nothing to do with Gabba Beast TV. Of course, Gabba's going on about that's the sound. That sound freaks me out. What, a desktop fan? It sounds similar to the UFO that hovered over my house. Yeah, like a truck going past 10 years ago, like a cyclone humming of a air conditioning. There you go. That's probably because it is. Compressor, but humming and reverbing in a looped cyclic pattern. It made the whole house shake. So it would have been better giving them a video of an air conditioner with his story rather than giving Chris Leto's one illegally, I guess. Or where he got the original one source from, because we didn't have it when we looked at it months ago. We hear people talking about UFOs making a humming sound and having an electrostatic fill in the air. To me, that sounded like two things. It sounded like the portable fan and some sort of diesel or car noise in the background, or plane flying overhead. So yeah, I think that's just bullshit again. So Gabba must have given this explanation to him with the video, and the stupid idiot didn't bother doing any background checks. This guy here, UFOman, who looks a bit like what's that guy? What's his name? The big guy that does the documentaries on like the school shootings. What's his name? His name slips my mind at the moment. He looks just like that guy. Anyway, this idiot's replied to him, "Awesome, bro." Like, he doesn't really care. He doesn't care about his story. And then Gabba's gone and added another big comment, like he usually does. Oh, lots of comments. This is what he used to do on Discord. That came out of the ocean, east coast of New South Wales. So that's not Queensland, is it? That was said at the start of the video. So it should have been a clue there, right? The whales migrate south. It was 4 lights, 3 spinning around, a central light, red, green, blue. So it makes you wonder if he saw something man-made. Because that sounds just like your human colours for LEDs anyway. Like the atom symbol. It started flying directly towards us. And he's still got more. Look. I'm not going to read it all out, man. And he's got more there. Look at that. And more there. He remembers playing a computer game called XCOM. Oh, I remember that one. On a PC when the CPU was like 7 megahertz. Ains would use Sonic Warfare and make my Space Marines screen go crazy. Okay, so there we go. I thought it was funny. Okay, let's just reload that and see if he's changed the title. No, he hasn't. So Chris should be really pissed off and should put a copyright claim on this clown. And he hasn't even got a pinned comment at the top, has he? Saying, "Oh right, we made a mistake. This is not Gabba's video." Oh, he's useless. Stupid saying, what are you doing? The browser here is fighting me for the mouse again. Yeah. What did you say to Leto? Where is that comment? These guys are clowns. Clowns. Awesome. Best video I have seen in a long time. Like the last one they showed. What's a wrong date by 2 months. Yeah. What's good, UFO man? You back? Idiots. Sounds too human, mechanical, not the electric transformer type sound I understand is typical. Yeah, exactly. It is the sound associated with this object. Yeah, a desktop fan and some plane flying overhead or something. Video vetted through metadata. I understand that. Yeah, even Leto said he suspected it was a hoax. I agree. Sounds mechanical, really familiar sound to me. Yeah, you might better think of a desktop fan. But I just can't place it from what? Maybe one of the reverse engineered ones. At least he's got a couple there questioning it, which is good to see finally. Wow, that's incredible! Cool, amazing. That's about a 4.5 hour drive from where I am. I'm seriously consider going camping in the area too. If it shows up, I'm going to demand that it gets me off this rock. No, they might just take you and then abduct you and then drop you off in Ukraine or Middle East. Then you're screwed. Okay, he replied to Chris later here. Okay, didn't know. See? No research. No research. Got it from Gabba Beast TV. Yeah, that's fairly obvious. Credited to you. No, it's not. In the description, it's in the title, it's wrong. Okay, we'll check the description in a minute. Glad you credited Chris Lato for airing the original, but why hasn't he not changed the title? Thank you. It sounds to me like a beehive. No, nothing like a beehive. It reminds me of Tom DeLonge, does it? What, his crappy movie. And AJ Hatley's joint book. YouTube playback can increase the sound to 2 times the speed. And why would you do that though? So, description. Okay. Where's the credits? Originally broadcast by Chris. That's it. That's his credit. Has he got a link to his website? No. No link to his website. See, Leto should really kick his ass, I reckon. He's such a clown, this UFO man. And he does see stupid people on his show. That nut job. Is that the latest one, is it? Don Smith, what a loser. Fancy going on that show, idiot. But yeah, who's the guy I was thinking of? This girl's loopy as.
What I found out was before.
Don't care that she's from a famous bloodline.
Where did you first get wind of that? And how did...
There's UFO man. Dressed up in red and black. He must be a All Black supporter. He hasn't got his tie on. But he reminds me of that guy. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? I'll just see if I can find him. What's the thing? Colorblind. What's the other one he did? How do you even spell colorblind? Shootings. Probably shouldn't bring it up. I can't even think of how to spell it, guys. What's that guy's name? I don't like him. He's also anti-Trumper. What's the guy's name? Not a it's definitely, like he said, a motor of some kind. They're accelerating and decelerating, yeah. This shows you I've got his name out of my head. School shooting movie. Okay, let's see. School shooting. School. Okay. Let's see what comes up. No. What's this guy's name? Until I find out, it's going to nag me, so I'm going to have to find out. You guys should know. You should be able to type it up in the side comments for us. Colorblind. I can't even think of how you spell it. School. I thought I typed shooting. There we go. Code red. No. There's been a lot of school shootings, obviously. Kelly. Buying. I don't know. Buying. Kelly Bin. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Colorblind. That's how you spell it. Yeah, but who did it? Bolin, that's the one. Michael Moore, that's the guy. That's the one we wanted. He looks just like this guy. Just see if we can bring him up. There you go. That's what he reminds me of. Go back to him. Although he's lost maybe a wee bit of weight, actually. Where's it gone to? There you go. What one with a red hat? It's not the best image, but it reminds me of this guy. That's what he's going to look like when he's a wee bit older. So we need some more pictures of Mike Moore and a hat. There we go. Glasses as well. He's looking down there. Oh, I'm popular. I got all these people watching. I've got 40,000 subs. Here's 38. He only got 100 likes though. So how many people watched? Where's the watch count? Where's all the watch gone? Why can't I see the watch number? Damn eyes. Where's the watching? Have they got rid of that now, Google? Ah, they're scumbags. They used to be there. Huh? I've got the thing disabled. Where's all the watch count gone? Google, you scumbags. We need to know how many people watched it. They're trying to keep us guessing, are they? All of them like that, or is it just live streams? Let's have a look. Videos. Stupid fan. There's the last one. Look at that stupid alien scientist. Bull crappers. Does that one has count on it? Doesn't have it anymore. What's going on? We need the view count. No, it can't be true, can it? Okay, that was one of my first paranormal clips from TV shows that I got copyright on. Where's all the view counts gone? They keep screwing it up, don't they? I think everybody should just leave YouTube, just leave them to it, you know, just say, stuff this. They don't want people knowing how many people watched it. How stupid. Hey, Countrymann, I just noticed you there. Catch up with the comments. YouTube is more active today than Pilled. What happened with Pilled? I don't know. Not a car. Countrymann, how's it going? Signing off from life, I give up. Well, that sounds pretty extreme. You need to live in Fantasy Island, you need to come to New Zealand. Here we don't care because the rest of the world is crazy, so we're detached from it all. We're just watching on Fox News or whatever, where they're trying to sell people the idea of sending lots of money for more weapons. See you in the next one. Okay. We can't have suicidal talk on the side chat though, can we? Cool helpline. That's all I can say. Are you still there? As I said, get out of the big cities. Big cities will always depress you. Best to get into the countryside. Go fruit picking or something. Go hiking in New Zealand like a lot of people do, and they go fruit picking. And they do it in summer. Always need lots of fruit pickers here. They get good money too. $25 an hour, I think it is. America would depress me. America depresses me watching it from New Zealand. I wouldn't want to live in it. And UK is equally as bad now. And even Europe, Africa. No wonder we got South Africans coming here to live. Getting away from Africa. We've got a lot of Dutch coming over. And a lot of Chinese fleeing. Or they're paid spies. I sometimes wonder about some of the homestays we had. Not all of them come from rich backgrounds, so how did they get funding? And then they get technical jobs in the country, like electronics and stuff. It's kind of a little bit suspect. And we got Japanese also coming here, and North Koreans and South Koreans. Well, South Koreans. Not many Australians though, oddly. There's definitely more Chinese in New Zealand than there are Maori population anyway. They've been diluted down anyway. But they still claim onto that Maori bloodline, even though they're 8/10 Scottish or European or whatever. Yeah, looks like something's happened to Google. Let's see. That really pisses me off if they've got rid of the view counts. Google removes view counts. That must have happened overnight. The YouTube community manager announced in YouTube help thread that view counts on your channel page may have dropped due to a change on how Google counts YouTube. Well, that's a drop and not disappear completely. YouTube views on that page from now on, only public video views will be counted and represented in a view count on YouTube. But that was a long time ago. Alright, here we go. No, that was 2022, so they've been thinking about it for a while, have they? The truncated. Yep. The view counts are never accurate. So we want something recent. Are you getting view counts on your browsers here? On a video, can you just check? Something strange going on with my setup in that case. They were there the other day, I'm pretty sure. Something's going on. Past 24 hours. What's this? Some other ad? Oh, here it goes. It's Google's grabbing my mouse. They might be doing it because we're blocking ads, right? But we have to block ads. As a streamer, it should be an option, right? It should be block ads. It should be like an option to tick when you're playing clips or what do you call it? Show previews and whatnot. Trailers, that's what I was looking for. 24 hours, there's nothing there, but I don't know. Maybe it's just mine. Is it gone? Have they stuffed it up? Anyway, Mike Moore, UFOman. And we can get rid of that clown. It's definitely a hoax. It was a portable fan that you take on camping. It has LED lights. We've been through it before. We did analysis on it. And you can hear the fan noise going through the ear. What the other sound in the background is, I don't know. How come we only got 1 like and 4 people watching all the time? Did that change too? I thought it was up to $52, now it's up to $34. So I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. Let's open up Edge. Just check it there. I haven't got many add-ons on that. Something's broken. Might be just cached, maybe. Because I had to plug in. Third phase of fake. Let's see what they've been up to. Since our last visit. So here you go. This just proves that Travis Walton is a shill. And he's been conning you guys for a long time. Because anyone that associates with this clown over here is a problem. You don't go on third phase. People know what third phase is. You don't go and sit and have a friendly chat with third phase without it being a reputation killer. So yeah, I suppose we could watch it, but I might come back and have one. Let me just see. We got view count on this. Join. Okay, there it is down here. So is it? Have we found it finally? Yeah, let's go back to the other one. Reload that one. So I might have found it now. It should be here. Oh wait, there you go. They've moved it. So they stuck the views next to the time. So they haven't got rid of it. Whew. That's not as bad, but still, it's very hard to see it down there, isn't it? Still not very friendly on the eyes to see it down there. It's better how I had it with the thumb ticks up here and the view count over top. Terrible layout. I hate YouTube. Oh, so let's go and debunk third phase now, I guess. Let's have a look at this Travis Fulton garbage. Let's see what it's about. The other stuff might have to push to another time. Okay, looking good. Oh, we got 2 likes. Thanks. Michael, I know you liked it. Yeah, where's Shogun gone lately? That's strange. He used to be the #1 person showing up. Now he's not. And you used to be like #2. #1 and #2. Countrymann. I just tired of everything, man. Hey man, we all been through life, and it's always a challenge, I tell you. I was practically 3 days having to live out in the street once. And I still gave away my last $20 to send a parcel of some medicine to someone. And there was like no money in the bank, and I couldn't pay for the next month's rent. And I thought, what am I going to do? And then out of the blue, I got a phone call saying, when can you start? We need you. I said, well, what's the hourly rate? It's not as high as you want, 40. Would you go to 37? I said, yeah, no problem. So I went in later that day for a front-to-front thing to sign some paperwork. I was there 10 minutes out of the door, and the next day I was in a new job on really good money in Australia. So that's how things can work, right? You can be right down on your luck, and then suddenly things can change. There's times where I was, you know, it could have been easy suicidal, like stand in front of a truck or whatever. But then you got to remember, someone's going to have to clean up that mess. So yeah. So these are these demonic things you get in your head when you're on your lowest points, and you can understand why people give up. But the world's crazy at the moment. It can only get better. It can't get any worse, as the Beatles song is. How's the song go? Getting better every day. It can't get no worse. Copyright strike. Paul singing the Beatles song. That should be like public domain song by now. But now they're still making billions of dollars of it. Yeah, third phase. Here we go. The false bullshit. Travis Wilton, here we go. And there's copyright music. Here we go. What's this clown talking about?
Brain about the UFO.
Why is that so loud? I'm going to turn it down a bit. It's loud on the headset for some reason.
Field and what's happening today. Also, we have Doc Skinner joining us tonight, going over.
Doc Skinner. He's not a real doctor. Wait, stupid name. It's not his real name. Doc Skinner, the James Fox wannabe.
For some of the best UFOs that came to us.
Which wasn't that meant to be taken from a computer game? Didn't we go through those on last live with UFOinterest?
This week, let's get started with this.
Okay, so they've amped up the music and volume, but it sounds really loud.
One right now, let's do it.
Didn't we cover that one last time? Are they repeating it?
Está posado en el cerro. Miren, ahí está. Oye, ¿viste? ¿Viste? Está grabado, está grabado. Estamos.
It sounds like the same people in the last video. Remember that one doing na 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 na. That sounds like it might be in Ukraine, is it? Whereabouts are we talking about here? Just trying to zoom in. No, looks like South America. That's definitely Chile, is it? Looks like fireworks going off, doesn't it? Skyrocket. Fancy putting music over top of it, like Cousins. You scumbag. And he's got it loud too, so it gets picked up easy. Now let's just mute it. I'll just play it. Rockets. They're always having festivals down there. Looks like a rocket going up and then explodes, right? It's fireworks going up. And someone's flying a drone filming it. And next one. It's a orb UFO, which is going to be just a helium balloon, right? Yep, we don't have to cover that again, do we? Drifting along in the wind.
Off the hook, so we just got to get it down fast. This was captured at an airport, and again, we're seeing these.
Yeah, a balloon at the airport, you know, where people have a bunch of balloons in their hand, and the kid gets one away, and often the sky it goes. Balloons still, they... Okay, let's just analyze it though. Ball, helium, balloon. Let's just bring up some bridges just to remind you. Oh, right, there's a soccer ball one. Probably should have put sphere in. Oh, there you go. You can get helium balloons that look like soccer balloons, and you got ones that look like disco balls. Disco balls. Yeah, I didn't know you could get those ones. Disco ball looks like a disco ball. I should type in you get a basketball one. Oh, that's a big one. Just shows you how big they can make them in China. Hot air balloon. I'll just type in sphere. And they come in all different colors. Black, silver, multicolor, green, the latex ones, those ones. McDonald's, multicolor ones, that look pretty cool. Marble. Should we put silver and narrow it down? Advertising balloons. That could be an advertising balloon that got away. It flew over the airport. There you go. Advertising. Silver balloon. Oh look, a really big one. Probably if I put silver in, we could narrow it down even more. There we go. Nice shiny one, like in the video. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah, let's go back to it. Okay, they look like strip lights in the ceiling here. So it's filming through a window. Okay. Which would be obvious it's in a plane, right? So, do they have strip lights in planes now? It looks like strip lights.
Metallic silver balls that float in the sky.
That's kind of strange light system, yeah. But you can see, because they have double panels and windows, you get a echo. So we're getting double images, right? It's normally 2 double and an extra one that comes down. Perspex. So that would be the original light source here. This looks like it might be a reflection of that there, plus you're getting a double reflection through the panel. And there's another one. So they're the real strip lights, and these are the reflections. Why is it reflecting though? We'd have to see inside the plane, see how it's organized. It's obviously reflecting off something. Maybe off the camera lens?
Guy that we've been seeing in all sorts of
Oh, it can't be the camera lens. Looks like the camera might be moving.
all sorts of regions around the world. What is this? Is this a phenomenon happening? Something new?
It's a phenomenon that's been happening for at least 50 years called balloons.
Well, first off, let's just get the naysayers out of the way.
There's Doc Skinner. He's an expert. No, he's not an expert like me. I'm the real Skinner.
Those light streaks you saw were reflections of light inside of the building.
Okay, it's not in a plane. They're filming inside a restaurant, and they were strip lights in a restaurant. That makes more sense, because I don't remember seeing strip lights in a plane. But they might have now, because LEDs are everywhere.
Filming out of. But it is peculiar, this new silver ball.
Fancy putting all that music over it. You know why they did it, though. They're trying to get me, so we can't listen to what they're saying. I suppose we could mute it and put caps on. Okay, so it's not Travis Walton explaining it. It's Doc Skinner. It's really hard to fly over airports. None of it's a balloon or a bird. And if that was like a UFO, I'd expect that to stop and hover. Maybe change directions and shoot upwards at impossible speed, right? So there's no mystery on that one. Let's just keep on going. We've seen this one before, haven't we? Remember that experimental airship that goes vertical for doing not only weather monitoring, but for internet. And this might be one of these internet ones they're working on, where it goes up and uses solar power and uses electric fans, and it stays roughly in the same area in the sky for internet, trying to compete with Starlink, which won't happen. Mind you, it might be cheaper, less reliable. So I suppose it's still got the music.
It's quite interesting. It looks like a side.
Okay, so you can see it's got an extra bit going upwards here, and a light on top, so planes don't crash into it.
Sideways blimp, like it's just hanging from the nose area. but it's
when they do some research on it, let's see if we can find it. Experimental vertical blimps. See what comes up. Oh, I should put experimental, but we'll see what that gives. Alright. Just zoom out a bit. So is that the one? Blimp flies or buoyancy. So there's a lot of experiments. Let's put experimental. I said vertical though, Google. Why are you giving me these ones are not vertical? I think that was it there, was it? No, that's the high altitude one. Yeah, it's got a lot of airships. Funny shape, that one. Flying wing. It kind of looks like a TR-3B. What's that one? Giant cargo ships. Now, if we had a location, we'd probably better narrow it down. What's that one say? Lab, is that the one? World largest blimp. Hey.
Yash donated $20 through Super Chat.
There we go. Yes, join us. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I just need to catch up on the side comments again. I kind of believe Travis because of the lie detector test. Well, I've been through that in my past live shows. He actually failed his lie detector tests, despite what you understand. The Travis story goes like this. They go to all work in this big truck. They have their seats like 5 people in the back and one in the passenger, probably one in the middle and one in the driver's seat. Go in these big trucks that they have in America to the lumber sites, and they all get out, go to different areas there. But apparently Travis feels sick and goes back to the car, and they told him to go and sleep it off. So he's back at the truck alone. Why? Well, he's got plenty of time on his hands to do something sneaky, like set up a prank or whatever. And Roger disappears as well. So both of those disappear off the site. So because there's 2 less people working, or 1 less person working for sure, they get behind and it gets dark, which is what they wanted. So they all pull into the car and start traveling back, and they see this light over the trees and they head towards it. And they go different routes to the way they come in. So they go up to this light and they stop the truck and get out and play along. Beam of light hits Travis and jumps backwards. Someone said he actually looks like he was jumping backwards. He didn't actually get lifted up. And then Rogers takes off with the guys in the back of the truck away and leaves Travis behind, right? Now, what happened is the prank or the hoax was designed by Rogers and Travis. They're the only 2 in the truck that knew about the prank. All the other 5 in the back of the truck are obviously going to pass lie detector tests because they didn't know what was going on. Now, what I believe happened is when Travis went back to the truck to sleep, he actually got out the truck and got another truck hidden in the bush near the area, drove to where they're going to set up what they said was a stair stand. Someone was interviewed on that I can't remember who the guy's name was, but in an interview, he says on this tape that he first thought it was a deer stand with a spotlight. Bingo! So there should be a clue right there, but later we found out that Rogers came out and said it was all faked, and another researcher found out there was actually a fire tower in that location with a spotlight. Sounds very much like a deer stand, same thing. And there was someone in there they paid off to shine a spotlight at Travis when he got out the truck. And he played along, jumped down, and Rogers was playing along too. Now the reason why they did that is they knew they needed to make up an excuse for not completing their contract on time, so they made this hoax up about a UFO taking them, which slowed down them so they couldn't complete the contract, else they'd lose all the bonuses. That's what it always comes down to, money. So he fled off while Travis then would clean up the site and get in the truck that he had earlier and drive off to Rogers' place via another route, because there's a lot of truck lanes there. So he goes back to Rogers' place, hangs out there for 5 days. Because he's clean shaven. Now if you get abducted by UFOs, I don't know about you, but my beard keeps on growing, and you should have had it like a fair amount of hair face in 5 days. And he didn't have. So how did the aliens keep his nice shaven face? So there's a lot of red flags in that story. And of course the 5 guys in the truck didn't know what was going on. They passed the lie detector test, and the other 2 apparently got interviewed by a newspaper. Travis failed the lie detector test, but they covered it up. So yeah, I've gone through all this on past live shows, talked about Travis. I've also talked to other people that have challenged him at conferences, and Travis is not the sweet mild guy at all, but very nasty. And this guy told him that he the lie detectors that he passed, apparently he got the lie detector test guy from Mexico, I think it was, and gave him a list of questions he could answer. So like, instead of asking him, did you see a alien craft in the sky, that he would foul on because if they hoaxed it, that he would change that to, did you see a light in the sky, which they did. So you can answer that and not get it wrong. So it's just a matter of just changing the questions slightly to suit how you're going to answer it, and then you can pass it. But there's also a known trick where you can defeat lie detector tests by taking this cough syrup and a few puffs of weed, apparently, and you can fool a lie detector test. You go into this sort of like relax mode where it defeats at detection, and you can lie through your teeth. Not sure what the medicine is, but it's able to be done. Especially back in the older days, the early lie detectors. So you can't believe anything in the lie detector test. Good day, New Zealand. Yes, it's nice outside, I think, at the moment. Thanks for your donation. You and King helping me fund my Raspberry Pi expense. Yeah, so even Ben Hansen was involved in that Travis Walton case, and he was promoting it as legit. He's an ex-FBI guy, he's a government guy. You can't trust anything, FBI anything, or CIA anything. But if you have a look at the video they put together, the Travis Walton, The Real Truth, they've all been interviewed with sunglasses on, so you can't see their deceptive eye movements. But you can see on that video it's very suspect the answers they were given, Travis and Rogers, on that particular video. I was really suspect because I started doing background checks on it and then I come across this researcher website, and he actually had a map up of the roads they took and whereabouts it was staged. And I thought, yeah, that makes sense, especially with the guy in the truck saying he thought it was a deer stand. That makes perfect sense. It wouldn't be too hard to put get another truck, you know, 4-wheel drive truck, hook up the battery to a spotlight to an old deer stand, and put up some cardboard extras, you know, to make it look more like a UFO, and just have it ready for the show, right? Drive people up there, have a little underground foot pedal. You know, you could have a little foot pedal where you walk out the truck and step on the thing to turn on the lights. You know where it's going to shine. It could be really easy staged with a deer stand, but then all the information come out with the fire tower, and it's almost identical. And the fire tower will have a better spotlight and longer range, right? So anyway. And you got to remember, this guy does at least 28 conferences a year, and he made millions of dollars off that movie. He's doing okay. Anyway, we'll get back off that topic. So been AFK with the bongo dongo dono Bogo Dono. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, sounds good. Anyway, got to get my mind focused. So we're trying to find this experimental thing in the video. Now we have come across one that looked like an airship that goes vertical for weather. I can't remember what it was called now. Blimp. Maybe it shouldn't be called blimp. Airship maybe, because it's got a frame inside. Let's see if it comes up different. No. I think it was in Las Vegas, wasn't it? And Utah, where they're experimenting with it. Let's just type it in. I've got a location now, is it right down? Senatol, not that one. What's that one? Hybrid air vehicle. Maybe I shouldn't put the word experimental in. That's where it would have come up. Casino. What's that one? Ziplin. We did it months ago, but unless they've changed the colouring or modified it since, it sounds very similar. It goes vertical and just hovers there, because you got the extra height on it then, and you got the transmitter in the nose. Let's see. Blimp. Weather. I don't know what keywords to use. Okay, we got the radar ones. Goodyear ones. I know what the name was once as soon as I read it. I got police ones. Let's put in Utah. As soon as I get the name, would be right. He's bringing up these border control ones. Getting a bit sore here. I might have to wrap up again. Sort of slid a bit on the mat here. Need to rearrange my pillows and going. Yeah, just can't remember what it was called. Might be easier just to search mine. Blimp. Try blimp first. Okay, I think it's airship. What was it called? Not that one. Not those ones. Hypersonic blimps. What's that one? What's that one? Damn this. Too many blimps. What's that one? Probably gone past it. Blimps, blimps. There's too many blimps. Let's see. Probably airship. I'm just trying to find the name of it. Experimental. If anyone can remember it, post it on the side. Yeah, that's a really good donation. Yes, Gabe. Thanks very much. You could have put a message with that, as I was saying to Mike. God, it's not even scrolling. That's it, is it? Airship, it wasn't. Experiment. Weather, no. Got so many videos now, it's very hard to find what the name of it was. What the name of the company was that was doing these new experimental airships for internet and weather. But you might be able to recall it. Las Vegas. Just try that one. Not seen it. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I would have had it. I know, we can find it on Twitter. We'll find the name of it. Really annoys me that I can't remember what it was called now. But I got too much to remember. Where's the search gone? It's coming up like a smartphone for some reason. I'm not sure what's happened there. stupid. It thinks Brave is a smartphone. I'll try airship. I can't see what I'm typing now. My eyes really frustrate me, man. Airship. I'll try that. UFO of interest. Once I get the name of it, we'll be right. Ah, Stratocat, that's it. That's the company. Stratospheric airship. This thing here. And it looks like the same in the picture we're seeing, but they've just changed the colours on it. AI. That was GUFON's image mixed in with the devil. Stratocat, I think it was the one, or was that another one? Now I'm starting to wonder. Let me just have a look. Pretty sure it was that one. Ah, right, yes. Psi, that's the one. Psi. Not a psyops. This thing perhaps. No, it's not that one. So now we've got an idea. Wonder Woman. So it's called SCI. Psi. That's the one. Let's see if it comes up. So it's on that episode there. Somewhere. You might be able to recall it. So let's just find information. I might just do a fresh search actually. Where is it? Area experimental. Details on this experimental. For him anyway. I won't be able to do show because I'll be the vertical parental airship laughter. It's a humanoid. There we go. So it goes vertical. So let's Psi airship. Okay, let's see what comes up in that. There you go, there's the sucker. So that was being tested in Las Vegas and Utah. But have they got anything new? There we go. It goes vertical. That looks very much the same. Let's go back to the video. Let's do a comparison. Where's the close-up?
It's perfectly still. If it was a balloon.
Duh, that's a experimental blimp. So, has it got a tip coming down here or not? It's a bit hard to tell. Let's just do a comparison. It's very similar. And just change the color system on it. Yeah, I think that's the tip coming down here. There's a fin there. Another fin there, fin there. So have they got a non-silver one? Can't see it, guys. You think bit of research on it. Probably better find it eventually. Internet. Let's give them those ones. What's that one? I just need to go back out a bit. I wonder why it didn't come up with experimental though. Yeah, it's going vertical there. Let's try blimp. Given similar results. Same images. Looks like there's nothing new. Yeah, thought I might be able to pin that one, but no luck, huh? Maybe it's Elon's airship. Maybe he's competing. Yeah, we got a location. Maybe if we get a location, might be able to narrow it.
Another video that has been making its rounds,
and we didn't do any research into it. The usual crap. We just put it up and talk shit about it.
And it's quite interesting. It looks
quite interesting. Ooh,
like a sideways blimp, like it's just hanging from the nose.
This guy's clueless. He doesn't even know about the other one. I guarantee it.
Area, but it's perfectly still. If it was a balloon, you would think, because there is cloud coverage, that there's wind, that it would be kind of moving around.
No, it's got motors all around it, around the base here, and some up the top here. Keeps it steady in location, roughly. But yeah, can you see the trees moving, Dick?
The lights.
They normally put these up early in the morning where there's no breeze, right?
On the tails are not blinking. So that's not FAA regulation. They have to...
They don't have to, because it's under 1,000 feet, right? They don't have to turn all that on. It's only experimental at this stage.
Have certain colors saying, you know, which is left and right side of their craft.
See, if it's below 1,000 feet, you can fly your drones and all sorts of stuff, right? This guy's clueless. Let's just move on. Can we even see a logo on the side? Why is it even up on a UFO channel? There's a logo there. I bet that's probably whose blimp it is. Blue and white, by the looks of it. Let's just type that in. Yeah, chip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. Yeah, there's a blue and white one. There's a lot of blue and white ones. Advertising balloons. Just go out a bit again. I'll zoom into that video, of course. See, I said blue and white, and we got white and red. Good, Google, you're really good. And blue and yellow. Well, I think if it was current, what's that one? It's a bit hard to know if it's going vertical flying over your head because camera angle is misleading. So, probably be on Mick West page or something. I probably haven't looked around. But anyway, enough on that, I guess. Moving on. That's what it is. Be some experimental airship. Travis Wilton, here we go. Is this what they're showing to Travis, or is it still Doc? Plane in the background, balloon closer to the camera. What type of balloon is it?
Up in the sky, but this is at 30,000 feet.
So it's one of those Alama Global, whatever it's called, where they have those strange shaped balloons, right?
There's a close-up right there.
That's more like the tic.
It's more like the tic-tac
shape, isn't it?
Oh, he is a real UFO expert. Look at the little grin on his face. He knows what it is. It's more shaped like a balloon.
It does kind of have that gimbal
Look, he's trying not to laugh.
kind of feel, doesn't it?
Gimbal feel to it. They talk utter crap, this guy.
There it is, kind of the open shot. You can see another commercial.
It says a Globo Alama Mexico type balloon.
Airliner in the background.
It is coming past us. Oh, damn it. That double click also is annoying on video. Should be able to disable that. Or customize your keys for browsers and players.
There it is. It just happens at, like, super fast.
I suppose we're going to turn off the caps because I get in the way.
Yeah, I compare what we saw to the commercial airline thing. You know, when
a still image of a rotating pillow balloon.
You see an airline coming in for a landing, the airport, they've reduced their speed.
Okay, so what happened there? Was the camera...
An airline coming in for a landing.
Okay, so it's really close to the plane. It's gone zooming past, right? That's a damn balloon.
Speed a lot, but it looks like they're barely moving. But if they weren't doing a couple 100 miles an hour, they'd fall out of the sky. So the fact that that thing flew that...
Let's move on. These guys don't know what they're talking about.
Could this just be some sort of experimental balloon or something mundane, or is this something a phenomenon?
Oh, here we go. Here it is. That's the Mexican one. Remember the two pyramid shapes joined together. I don't think we can actually search it though. I don't think it came out in the searches last time we tried to find loads of them. It's called Globo Alarm. No. Let's see what comes up. I'm not sure if I spelled that wrong or not. Yeah, no. Not those ones. It's part of the festival though. Is it too... If I spelled it wrong, maybe? L-I? I don't know. Let's try it that way. No, not a llama. No. Let's try. Second festive balloon. Oh god. Alright, it's corrected it. No, not those ones. Damn it. I told you it was very hard to find them. Gotta have the right search term. Yeah, they like their colours, don't they? Okay, there's a pyramid. Let's see what comes up now. No, it's not counting searches, is it? Other balloons. Hot air ones. Oh, here we go. There's one. That's not the one we're after. Oh, is that another one? No. Damn. Browser's fighting my mouse. Let's see. Pretty sure it's Mexico. Globo. Oh, still coming up with those ones. I said pyramid, but he's put the pyramid in the background. I tried diamonds. It's easier. Let's see. There must be a better way to search it on Google. That sucks at times. So research him, we'll find it. Is it I-L-A-M-A? We'll try that. I'm not sure if that's the spelling or not. I should probably create my own listed database because they keep getting recycled year after years. I should create a little folder with examples and just have a separate USB drive of them all on and just better go into it. So it's probably not how you spell it. Is it double L? Alana. Maybe he didn't use that spelling, but I'm pretty sure he would have. Okay. Try Mexico. UFO. Oh, right. I've spelled his name wrong. That's why. There we go. We'll get loads of them now, probably. There's one, and it's not a pyramid. Street lights. Portals. Smoke rings from transformer explosion. Oh god, I didn't realize there's going to be that much in Mexico. Volcano UFOs. So let's try my search again. I had to get up to the top very quickly. A llama. I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. See what comes up. Hey, okay. Colombia. Okay, it wasn't Mexico. Colombia. That's oh, it is. known as a Mexican alarma, and also widespread in Colombia. Okay, in those 2 locations. Potato camera. There's that one. I should have read that before. Okay, what else we got? Here we go. Finally, diamond-shaped UFO. And here you go, Globo. That's what I typed in the search for Google. How come we couldn't get any of them coming up? Type balloon, hot air balloon. Okay, let's just do a search on that. God almighty. Just want to copy it. I want to know why Google's not showing it. Stupid. Still hasn't shown any, right? Head to the right spelling. And again, none of those ones. So it just proves that Google's not always good. And I bet if we put in pilots sighting, same old crap. It's useless. This just shows you that Google's not perfect. In fact, haven't even got these ones. That's because they keep listening to mainstream media and get it wrong all the time. But yeah, there's the diamond shape, right? See side view of this one going up. And there it is in the video. Stupid music. Fancy putting all that music over it. We know why, Blake Cousins. We know why. So no one like me comes along and actually expels it.
By the wind, because the clouds would be moving.
God, he looks like he's near death there, doesn't he?
There's no CGI in this one. It's
and tomorrow it will be on the news. Travis has died. And you'll say, oh, Paul was saying that.
legit, in my opinion. What do you think?
I think it's legit, whatever it is.
Of course it's legit. It's a legit balloon, just like the last one. I don't know what it is. Why are you hanging out with Blake Cousins? What were you want to know, mate?
Observation of these things are airline pilots. And they're the ones who are, if they got any brains at all, keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, conspiracies, conspiracy. Look at the grin on that. Hee we got an exclusive.
Probably get away with it now.
Yeah, we hope so. I still think there's probably a stigma on that, and
yeah, if he's in court, right, and he was being accused of something, and he's grinning like that, you know, you'd have him convicted. Are you a UFO believer? Grin, grin, grin. Did you fake any UFOs? No. Grin, grin, grin. Liar, liar, liar. Okay, what do we got? Last one. Let's have a look.
Tell me what you think.
I got Christmas music now. Or is it Harry Potter music? What do we got? Another balloon! But this time I think it could possibly be a real estate ad balloon. Looks like it's over houses there. It's a bit too hard to tell. It looks like it's got a tail fin coming this way. they're not going to do any thing. It does look like a blimp, doesn't it? Looks like it's got some writing on the side. And the car's moving, the balloon's not moving, so it's near the tree. We can't use that as a reference point.
There.
But you can see it's definitely not moving.
It kind of looks metallic.
Kind of looks metallic, but actually it looks like white with some black fins on it.
Yeah, but it's floating along like a balloon.
Trevor's got one right. There we go. He got it. It looks like a balloon. Oh. What happened there? Oh god, man. Something strange happened there. What was the other thing they had up? The other stuff I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to dash off to talk. How are we going for time anyway? Must be coming up to 3 or 4 hours ago. What's this one? Oh no, UFO official documentary, because they probably made the 100,000 of it, and now that's that Greer nonsense. He's on the way out, that guy. Finally, people are waking up to him. Bishu, the light being. Yeah, I might just wrap it up there. I don't think there's anything else, but we might just have a look through UFOinterest while we're here. Okay, so what's the latest stuff going around here? That's a lie, the video, no graphic animation, Norway spiral anomaly. Okay, let's just play it. Filmed in Canada. Ugh. Looks like a rocket exploding. Yeah, a rocket launch gone wrong. A Stargate. No way is it a Stargate. Okay, so he's got a video to the original, has he? Let me just click on that, see where it goes. Alright, here we go. Looks like it's early in the morning. So what's it say? CGI emanation of Norway spiral Wormheart. Okay. Kind of look like a rocket launch where they go wrong and they spiral out of control. Alright. This shows you good, so good that it can look believable to be a rocket launch gone wrong. I suppose the colour's a bit off here, you know, the background doesn't look right, it looks too static, right? But anyway, that's cycling around. Here we go on the cycle, means I haven't caught up with them. Let's see. Where did we get to? I had similar happenings and kept an orthodox icon picture. I'm not sure what that was referring to. Our Lady of Perpetual Help. I don't think it was the lady in my bedroom that I was talking about at the start. Remember, not all aspirations are negative. I believe some are relatives checking up. Oh, you mean apparitions? You got aspirations, yeah. So now I know what you're talking about. Yes, and Houseman. in the kitchen. I'm not sure what you mean there. And right side view, moving left to right. So those comments are pretty bit about sequence, I think, but what's the next one? That's a flock of birds. I know we can't do birds, so this is not an emanation this time. Let's have a look at the birds. We love birds. Is that the one over China, was it? Or Mongolia, or whatever it was called. I don't see no birds. Oh, here we go. Is it? No. It's a different video, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Now we can see it. No. 18 wheels would say that's a craft. Come on. But it looks very similar to his videos that we've looked at, right? They're pretty high up there too, by the looks of it too. Of course, there's a longer video. You can see the shape is starting to deform there from the start. Not the best of videos or cameras. This is the problem in this field. A lot of stuff is misidentified and drives the believers crazy. What the hell is this one? We had a blast. Skydivers confirmed their nighttime launch. Whereabouts was that? Was that one we looked in the past? There you go. Was that the one in August 2022? 23, I mean? No. Those ones are going to leave a streak. So what one was that one talking about? Not that one. I don't understand. Is he saying it could be them in a V shape? I don't know. Maybe another old video. I don't know. What's he talking about there? Definitely look like birds to me, not skydivers. This is just a aerobatic plane with pyrotech. Okay, so is it the same one? Let's have a look. They're definitely pyro skydivers. With the comet trail ones, not the regular flares. So keep on going. Anyone else see from San Diego? So that's the skydivers again, is it? Yeah, they're all coming down and break apart. So people should know when they see that, and they should know it's like some sort of skydiver event happening. That is the Goodyear blimp. Well, that one, is it Goodyear? Have they got white only ones now? Oh no, it's got the blue bit here. I didn't see that. Yeah, this definitely looks like the Goodyear blimp. And guess what? It's got the red light and the green light on the fin, just like we saw on third phase video, but it was standing up horizontal. And it had a different color. But yeah, it could have been a Goodyear blimp. No, it was more across, wasn't it? Let me just see what post he's talking to there. No, that's all we got. Oh, right. Maybe it was a good year blimp. That's the one, isn't it? Let's just play it. Is it a good year blimp? I think he might be wrong. See, it's straight across. It's not the same. I think I'm more correct. I think he's got that one. Miami. So we got actual thing for it. Ah, I didn't see that. That got clipped off the third phase one, didn't it? Was it 23? Was it good year blimp? Because it doesn't look like the one that he's put a comparison with. Let's go back to it. Now you see, it doesn't go straight across. I don't think it's the same, unless we're seeing the back end of it. Maybe the other side. But we can't do because the red light's there, isn't it? Which side is the red light on? There. Yeah, I'm not sure he's correct there. Any vertical blimp. He should. Oh, done it again. Grand Prix. Could be advertising that. Could be like an advertising balloon. Someone's got to have a video of it, surely, not just one person. So that's really annoying. Let's try blimp. See, it doesn't look like any of those ones. Is there any other news reports? Don't look like it, does it? It's very strange. You had something strange in the sky. There'd be lots of videos, you'd think. But there isn't. That one's more straight across, but I think that's an old one. It hasn't got the right colours. All the location there. You think we're about to find something of it. Damn it. See, there's one with the straight across. And too many fins on it. What's that one? Yeah, see, it's not coming up in searches. Videos. Okay, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Let's have a look. Why does it look vertical? And that means the camera angle must have changed. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I look up.
Sounds like Doc again.
And something catches my eye, and as you can see a blinking light.
No, can't see a blinking light.
And I'm gonna zoom in. Thing looks like a fucking hovering.
Another mouthy person. Hovering. Have we got any decent images of it?
It has FAA lights, which means it's...
Where is it? Oh, what a shit video, mate. Why don't people get some decent night vision stuff?
Pretty sure it's a balloon.
There you go. You can see that one's horizontal, so it's not that one. Can't be that one. What's that strange sight? Okay, let's have a look at that one. No, it wasn't that one either. So I thought maybe Scott was right, but it's not looking good. And that's it. And one Kansas. So yeah, I don't know. We need to have some more video angles of that one. Bits. Is that what we got? That's definitely not that one, is it? It's not the same. This is the problem with Scott. It's only half-assed it there. It's not the same. But it doesn't mean they haven't got a blimp with that same marking though. But the other one definitely looked like it was vertical and stationary. What's this one? Did we have a look at that one last time? Wasn't that from my computer game? Yeah, that one. Oh no, this one was planes, jets you can't see dropping, what do you call it? Not chaff, but flares on parachutes. Alright. But they're short burning ones for missiles, right? So they only burn for 20 seconds by the looks of it. But you can't see the planes. But I did analysis on that and actually did find one plane in front. It's only a few pixels, but there was definitely something there. So that's still doing the rounds. Military flares, there you go. Someone's done some enhancements here, zoomed in a bit. But you can't see the. It's very hard to see the planes because they're only going to be like a few pixels, and they're going to be up in this layer here. There's one there, probably one there. Anyway. What a lie as usual, CGI artist. Oh look, that's doing the rounds again. Was it the one that we just looked at, diamond shaped thing? So that was for what? He's probably got it down here. White triangle. That's just one of many CGIs. White triangle. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's where we got to last time. Anyway, looks like we're done with Scott there. You can see that's obviously CGI. Can we pin that one on about the atoms? Now this is quite interesting. This shows that I'll just skim it and I'll post the video. So 3 complex equipment and how he sets it up. But yeah, what happens is they shine electron beam through a very, very thin slice of material, and it casts a shadow onto the background, and they video it, and you can see here what's atoms, what we call atoms, which are little spheres casting shadows, but you can't actually see the electrons or anything that they talk about spinning around like an atom holding together. But it does look like they got some sort of attraction, doesn't it? Like sphere magnets almost. Like you can see, it looks like there's some little connection points, which they call bonds.
Sharp. Much better than I thought I'd get with this. Those are our atoms. Just imagine.
So looks like he's got little holes. No, it's not even atoms though, is it? Yeah, that one there.
That instead of a flashlight with a pinhole, we have an electron gun powered by a huge high voltage power supply. And instead,
so I have to be careful how much I play of this guy's video. He's one of these big earners.
Instead of glass lenses, we have really big electromagnets that bend that beam of electrons as it's passing through the microscope. Now,
well, he goes into great detail.
Compared to our flashlight model, the electron gun is at the top of this system.
So he goes and talks about it like it's like a technical manual online. But yeah, is that the real atom we're seeing, and not really like electrons spinning around the outside like they've been saying all along? They're pretty close together, you'd think there. Wouldn't the electron spin around the outer shell smack into the other atom? You know what I mean? I think they need a smaller particle again, smaller than an electron, to actually film the electrons. It's called a HR10. High resolution, something rather, electro, something rather. I can't remember what it's called now. What's the T stand for? Electron microscope. So he creates this little wafer. So this is the thing he holds, but the actual piece of stuff is actually in between there. So yeah, it goes into all of it, and then he does a zoom in of the tip of his thing here with the sample on it, which is like a square slice, thin slice of atoms.
6 micrometers tall, 14 micrometers.
And then you slide it into the machine.
Bit of the correction here. This is 2 layers of atoms that are glued together, and then below it is 2 layers of atoms that are glued together, and then below it are 2 layers of atoms that are glued together.
So these are our bonds.
Up in the layered structure of the material. Because he.
But it didn't actually look like that though, did it?
Each layer of tin selenide is 2 atoms tall.
They look closer together than what they're showing here.
And because of some weird stuff happening at the interface, we expected that it was.
Anyway, go and check out the full video. That's probably the closest view we get of atoms. So you can see they're definitely round or spheres. And I'll post it up here. What atoms look like. So, yeah, casting a shadow and then you see what they look like. It's kind of strange. Silhouette, as it's called. I'll post it down here. I've got to get going. And HR10. Normally I play more of that video, but yeah. It's quite boring actually, to tell the truth. It's like watching these tutorials how to install various applications on Unix. It's very tedious and whatnot. What's happened here? Anyway, I've had it. My eyes are gone. And hopefully it'll be a bit better next time. Now it's all set up properly, I think. I have to play it back and check. Oh, I haven't done my voice thing, so let's give that a whirl. I'll just do a thing on the end with Tyler. Tyler Klockner. So for Pilled, I'll just say close that down there. Yeah, need the morphin software started up. Let's give it a try, see how it sounds now. Since I've improved the mic and filtering. Come on. Shouldn't take that long to start up. What's going on here? Yeah, I just come up. I gotta see if the voice is there. So meet me. What's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
Yeah, that sounds better.
That sounds better. That sounds better. So we need to bring up Tyler Speaks. I have to do a live show, a repeat of the last one, so people can call in. One. Then we want 17. All these different inputs for mics. There you go. Works good. What's up, guys? Tyler Klockner. Special exclusive. Get guest on the Out There channel. So what voice were we using? Just bring it over. So they're the best ones here. And we need to rename them. So we found robot one sounds a bit like an. What's up, guys? Although the volume level's much lower. Need to play with that one.
Mr. Ken, or a variation of it. My name is Ken, but it's really Tyler.
Try this one. Oh, this one says nasal. Nasally. What's that, guys? Tyler here.
That's the other, Mr. Ken. More deep. What's that, guys? Security in here. Got a bit of a croaky voice. I haven't been on lately. I've been so sad. Everybody keeps dying. And I can't concentrate. What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? There's the pilot one. Doc Skinner here.
What's that one? Duck. That sounds pretty cool. What's that, guys? That one's not too bad. It sounds clear. Sounds in the headset clear. We want the clearer ones. My name is Ken. Security. Well, there you go, guys. All works great. Well, it does sound in the headset at least.
Okay, we should be back to normal. And that was a lot of fun again. And you can see Tyler's gone to sleep now with his dopey look on his face. It's goodbye, Tyler. Special guest on the Out There channel. Never happened, but it'd be funny if it did. Great show. Yeah, it was a bit of a trip over my tongue type show again. We have assumed control of Tyler. Yeah, that's what his fans say, that the government and disinformation agents are trying to bring him down. Really, it's him trying to bring ufology down and misdirect it. He's the one that's hired by the government. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight all, and see how it come out. See you again next show. Hopefully I got some time to really focus on the stuff I want to do on UFOs. Without any other stuff going wrong in the house that I need to fix. I had to even fix up my dad's computer. So that was a day lost. So yeah. We don't need that now. Thanks for your donations. Both of you have been quite generous today. There you go. And I've got to see the doctor Friday, but still no eye hospital surgery or any communication from them. Don't know what's going on. Just bring up. Where is it gone? Oh, there. Need to do the end credits. Here we go. Well, that was quick. Things are definitely working better. What's up, guys? Good night, all. Take care on the roads. Don't get COVID. It's meant to be a new variation again. No one cares about it anymore. They can't control us with that anymore. We're up to their plans. I'll just end it on Pilled. Good night, guys on Pilled. Ending now. And I'll kick it end here in a minute on YouTube. I'll wait till he gets into his satellite dish. We're living in the Matrix.